Hello, hello, hello. I was nearly early. I was that close to being early. Light's a bit bright, I think. Let's get that down. Ah, it's a bit better. It's a bit better. How is everyone today? Dion, Andy, James, Kapil. No such thing as taking or talking too much, Dion. Of course, James is at work. Of course. Mowan as well. I was bang on time. Bang on time, thank you very much. Is there a black bar at the bottom of your windows? On what you can see, you guys? Oh no, that's fine. It's just that little weird way it displays that. That's fine, whatever. Resume. So how is everyone? How has everyone's week been? Where are we? Mid-February? Mid-February. So we're pretty much just waiting for second winter to come, really, aren't we? Of course, Mowan, of course. I'll tell you what, Mowan, I'm pretty sure this is you that mentioned it in my my birthday stream. I listened to the first Berserker album, like start to finish again the other day for the first time in a while. And my word, that is a banging album. I must have been doing some cooking or something. And yeah, it was cracking. Even like that weird like 95 track at the end, based on his car crash. Oh, I was loving it. I was in my element. Will there be experimental drinks this stream? I don't think so. Were there experimental drinks last stream? What did I drink last stream? What did we talked about doing stuff with the stout, didn't we? But I can't remember what it was now. Oh, a little sticker bomb. I wondered what that was. Right, let's pause everything again, just so we can get our bearings slightly, right? Today I got copying A. Where's he going with this? Crossword answer out of the paper. A Van Gogh. A mime. Turbo Cherry Crack Pipe. Yeah, starting to bring back some memories now. There we go. How is everything looking? With a quick check of these, they look like they got loads and loads of space plus all of those, so that's great. Did we not sort this problem out? I don't want to click it because it's horrible, but okay. It's not too bad. They'll still empty later on, so it's still serving as storage. This one is looking pretty good as well. It's all looking good, it's all looking good. And then we have this up here, this, quite frankly, a bit of a disaster, really, isn't it? Like, what are we doing with this? I don't really understand what we're doing, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't know how we get a telescope. We need to do a waterlock first, don't we? With another atmosuit checkpoint. So that's the first thing. So we're going to need something like this. A novel we were supposed to read and write it in short in our books. Okay. And you stole your summary. You plagiarized your summary. That's what you're telling me. Well, I am aghast. Aghast, I tell you. Why are we going this way for any reason? Not really. That's a good point, Capel. What novel? Didn't even think to ask. How rude. Right, so if we do... I'm just trying to think, because there's 4 types. I'm always so bad at this. So if I got rid of those 2, one there, one there. Do I need another? I don't know why I suck at this so much. Where's the waterlock? Show me your waterlock. Yeah, 1, 2 steps. Okay. Oh, Moan, thank you for asking. It went amazingly. I got 90%, smashed it as a 60% pass rate. So yeah, I was very, very happy with that. So I'm going to have to go down 1, aren't I? So we'll do that. Okay. And then, I don't know what we're going to put over here. We'll just leave it like that for now, I think. Which means you need to get rid of all of this. Which means actually, hold on, that's in the wrong place. That goes there. We put a bottle emptier. I'd probably rather put it on that side. It doesn't really matter too much, I suppose, though, does it? And then we want a couple more of these, like there. Where's it going to go down to there? That looks like too much. That looks like too much. It must do. Where? There we go. Yeah, 2 underneath, level with the top. Okay. 2 underneath, level with the top. Fine, it's perfect. Woo. Hey, Leo, how's it going? I was watching videos showing hundreds of old games like on the Master System, SNES, Genesis. Well, Mega Drive and Genesis were the same, weren't they? That's just the American name, I think, wasn't it? Well, cake when I get the job that goes along with the qualification. I am now fully TOGAF certified. I'm TOGAF 9.2 certified, which is awesome. Hello. Yeah, so now I'm now applying for the job that I'm on a temporary 12-month contract. So I'm applying for the job that I'm already doing, which is one of those kind of frustrating things. But that's what I'm currently waiting on. So the cake when I get the job. I saw a thread on Reddit today, and it was what are the kind of the lost gems of your childhood. Very well, thank you, Leo. Very well. How are you? More importantly, and I was just scrolling through looking for anything I recognised, and someone mentioned Quackshot, which was an old Donald Duck game on the. I played it on the Mega Drive with my dad a lot. Yeah, and so that was good. That brought back some memories. What are your memories, Mowen? Stingy forever. Well, new job, more money, more cake. How about that? Is it? Oh, it's paused. I wonder why no one was going to do anything. Now, they are going to suffer from a little bit of problems with, you know, being exposed to the atmosphere up here as soon as they get rid of this stuff here. But, oh well. They'll make do. They're going to have to make do. Oh, wait, hold on. No. No, 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 no. No. Cancel. Cancel. That's not right at all. That's not right at all. Because we need to do the... Atmo suits. There we go. So probably want at least... We've got 7. We probably don't need 7, do we? If we do like 4... No, we're going to have to get everyone up at some point, right? We'll leave a lot of space for Atmo suits, I think. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Should we just leave all of that more for Atmo suits? That's gone wrong as well. If we leave that for Atmo suits. Should I put a bunker door there as well? No, I don't think so. I think that's fine. Well, I'll try to remember as well, Mowen. Enjoy your dinner. Hate applying for jobs and work on a probationary. You know, the worst thing is I applied for the job, didn't get the job, but was offered it as a probationary on a lower grade, on less money as an assistant rather than a full architect. And now I have to apply for the job that I've been doing that I was told I could basically already do. So if I don't get it, it's going to be very embarrassing for me. Nobody will know Skitchin. I don't know Skitchin. What's Skitchin? Hey, Michael. I am a solution architect, Leo. An IT solution architect, to be more specific. Probably helps out a little bit. Which is a fancy way of saying I design, you know, architectures for new systems. Someone says they want a new finance system, or they want a new printing system, or they want to replace this or upgrade this. I have to start figuring out. Oh, I've been playing an IO game. I've been playing antgame.io recently. I put it in the Discord because my friend keeps getting to the top of the leaderboard with his username Man of the Pants. I don't remember that one, Capil, actually, no. What ones have you been playing then, Dion? I've also been playing recently. I picked up Horizon Zero Dawn in the Christmas sale. Purely because it has a VR mod. Obviously spelled with a Z, Man of the Pants. Just to really rub it in. So there have been times when we're right next to each other in the leaderboard. It's been quite amusing. Yeah, I've been playing Horizon Zero Dawn anyways. I've been really enjoying that. I know Agar. I think I saw Chica play Agar ages ago. Yes, Man of the Pants. Is he still up there? Let's bring it up here. I'm not doing very well. I only had a few games at the current map, the daily map. I am currently 48th. No, his friend is number... Jelly-filled Fun is his friend. Oh, no, Man of the Pants is number 5 at the moment. Man of the Pants is 5th. Excellent. Excellent. He's such a douchebag. Such a douchebag. I have been stringently avoiding watching people play Dying Light 2 because it's something I definitely want to play with some buddies of mine. Although we're currently playing Divinity Original Sin 2, which is a long game. So we've got a long time before we can even consider starting Dying Light 2. And we started Dying Light 1. I think we started it like 2 or 3 times. We never really got very far. It's just all trying to get everyone together. But yeah, so I've completely ignored it. I looked at some of like the general summaries for the reviews and stuff and saw that people were saying it was good. Or seeing that it played well. The story and characters aren't great, but it plays well. And that's all I really care about for a game like that. I want to play it with my buddies. Agar was like a 2015-17 thing. I don't know when I saw Chica play. It must have been after that. But yeah. This probably won't end up needing to be bunker. Well, they can't actually get to it either. Well, that's more of a problem. That should do. Because if we build above it, it won't need to be a bunker tile underneath. But for now, obviously, we're going to need it, just in case it gets pelted. I'm wondering if it's worth putting something like just here, just to try and protect it a bit more. It's going to have to be a hell of a lucky shot to get. I think we'll be fine. People still play it, it's gone down in popularity. Yeah, I imagine so. As happens with all these things. Critter starvation. Why are you starving? You should be on sedimentary. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Sedimentary. You don't have any sedimentary. Let's up the... and that was sandstone. Let's just make sure I've got a lot of sandstone. I might just start feeding them some sandstone as well. 248 tons. And then sedimentary. We actually have 0 sedimentary rock. That's a bit of a problem, actually. That's a bit of a problem. So I think they've all got sandstone in. I just want to make sure that all of the existing ones have got sandstone. And then I'm going to change the feeders to do sandstone as well. And then we'll copy the settings, and we'll just go from... And that should hopefully sort that out. In the end. Been watching Hitman VR. The jank has been the source of humour. I actually haven't seen it. It's the sort of thing I'd normally not watch because I would be planning on playing it myself. But because I played through it all so much and I've got so much... As you may have realised, I haven't exactly been overly prolific with videos recently. So I've got a bit of a backlog to get through, really. If you ever have ideas, there can be streams of you playing different IO games. Yeah, I think it's something like that's been mentioned before. The sandstone is to feed the stone hatches. Because we are out of sedimentary rock entirely. Now, I'm sure there's a whole bunch of sedimentary rock around somewhere that we could go and carve out. Yeah, there's some over there, look. That whole biome is basically sedimentary rock. But I'm not in any massive rush for it. Maybe we'll get a little bit at some point, but it's okay. It's okay. We do have more printables. Do I care for people at the moment? No, we'll get the hatch legs, which we don't need in the slightest. But that's alright. We'll just... They'll get eaten. Welcome back, Andy. Have I thought of posting highlights? I have thought of that, Leo, but it's just the absolute... It's the time sink that editing is. Like, my videos as they are have, as you probably noticed, very minimal editing. Like, I don't generally do any actual editing. It just tends to be... let's do not everything. We'll do liquid. We'll do water. Where's water? We'll enable auto bottle. We'll do a 9. I tend to just do like outro, intro, and like if there's multiple sections, I'll just cut them together. There's not a lot of actual editing in my stuff. How did that take damage? Did it come through that gap? Because that is very specific. So when I do have to edit stuff a bit more, it takes me a long time. And having to try to edit down a 4-hour stream is, yeah, beyond what I have time for, I think. When I'm massive and I've got, you know, hundreds of thousands of subs and I'm making noodles of money, then I'll you know, get an editor. Ding ding. Andy, thank you so much. Nice beanie hat. Is it fashion or is it just cold? It's a little bit of both. It's a little bit of both. It is also a gaming hat. Where's the... I think I showed this off last time, didn't I? But this infamous hat. Obviously, I do like to be a bit of a trendsetter when it comes to fashion, which is why I'm wearing this. I'm going to guess at 15-year-old blue check hoodie. Oh, hold up. No, the water's just dissipating because it's a vacuum. So let's cancel that, and let's think about what we're going to have to put like a bunk. We're going to put a door on. We'll put a door on. We'll just put a door on. Do I need multiple doors? Because every time they open that, the water's going to just, right? Try that. Let's try that. Just remember, I have a geography test on Friday and a vocal exam for biology. Oh, you have like an oral exam for biology. That's interesting. You need an airlock. Okay, cool. Well, I'm doing it, so that's good. Hopefully it won't. Hopefully it's far enough apart. Should wear something. I do usually wear my own merch. You can't really see it because I only have the tops. And they don't, unfortunately, do hats. I would love to have a Man of the Antz beanie hat. Hey, Thomas, how are you doing? I'm very well, thank you very much. I have some super glue and some of it got in its cap, and now I can't open it even though I used it. Yeah. I tend to think of super glue. If you're going to leave it more than like a week after using it, it's a one-use item. I did get some... Is it in here? It's in one of these. I got some like Gorilla Glue super glue, which actually did last a few weeks longer. Not going to see how you know it's all the way up there. It actually has like a little plastic stopper in the end, so it punctures through the bit there. Which, yeah, it's brilliant. Means it doesn't just immediately dry up. I should probably make the top a priority, right? Rather than focusing on this, because it's all going to get battered by meteorites. You have a cup and a t-shirt, which I assume you're using right now, Andy, though, even though no one can see you, right? Hey, baby gamer, how's it going? Oof. Yeah, let's get that ceiling done. What's up, Michael? What's up? What have I done? Right. Da, 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 da. I'm wearing nothing but the t-shirt, not saying what the cup is being used for. On such disturbing notes, this won't mean anything to anyone else, but Andy, we've been talking about the date for Leprechaun-a-thon, so it looks like it's going to be actually in March this year. I'll let you know as soon as we pin it down, just in case you can make it. My oral exam, which means you stand up at the board and teach a question about material. Oh, okay. Well, that is... Yeah, I'll tell you that is an oral exam. The only one I ever had was a one-on-one. Careful. A one-to-one oral exam for my my French GCSE. Right, so now we can re-enable this. Leprechaun-a-thon is the most wonderful day of the year. Once a year we get together, usually around the first weekend around St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, French oral exam. Although last year it was in December, so we were a bit late. Why is that just dissipating still? Because there's a vacuum behind it. Because there's a vacuum behind it. So we get together on a Saturday. We watch all 6 Leprechaun films. We watch all 6 Leprechaun films, starting at about 12 to 1 p.m. in the afternoon, in a row, in order of best to worst, which has been a rigorously tested order. We know what we're doing, and we drink pretty heavily throughout the day, with numerous drinking rules to make sure that everyone just has a lot of fun. Oh, I thought I was going to do it in a square for some reason. Let's go behind the doors? No. That's the one, Captain Obvious. That's the first one we watch. Is it 6-5 or 5-6? I can't remember. It's one of the first ones we watch. Ah, just the meteorites, right. Captain Obvious, by the way, is Man of the Pants from the Ant game. What's the order? Ah. 651 342. Yeah, I think it's 651 342. You live in Glasgow, Andy. When did that happen? Yeah, just the meteorites just smashing in. As long as they hit this tile here, we're fine. That tile can take it. Any other tile, ooh, any other tile and we're in trouble. How have you not mentioned that since October? I've definitely talked to you since October. We do an oral exam now for a test to confirm our grade. Do better than our test grade. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting way of doing it, Dion. How far north is Glasgow? I'm gonna look it up. Obviously, I know it's in Scotland. I'm not an idiot. Just don't really know. I think I know where. It's like, I want to say like east. I'm gonna say east, and I'm gonna look at the map. Ah, it's definitely not east. I was thinking of Edinburgh. It's kind of central. I assumed it'd be something like that, Andy. Well, it's not on the coast. I mean, it's on a river. I wouldn't say it's on the coast. I mean, Edinburgh's on the coast. Glasgow is I'd say, landlocked. Bad North. I don't know that one either, I don't think. Nope. Well, that is a long way to come for Leprechaun-a-thon, Andy. Do you have Bloods and Crips in Scotland? I look forward to it. I don't think I want anyone's going to stick with this for now. Which one? I've got 5 screens. So I have screen 1 right ahead of me where the game is. I've got a screen to the left, which has got OBS software on and a chat thing, but I don't really use that chat thing. I've got a screen to the right, which has got it's currently got Reddit on because I was playing with my tabs, which I've got the actual YouTube streaming page on, as well as the main chat thing that I read, and I've got another monitor above that, which is my laptop monitor, which is like just my other monitoring one, so if I need to look at anything else. So I usually have Stream Elements on there, or Discord or something like that, just to keep an eye on stuff. There we go. Well, I'll let you know when we've got a date, Andy, and we'll see. If you can make it, it'd be wonderful. You defend an island from a Viking invasion. Yeah, I've never heard of it. 6 consoles. What are we talking about? 6 consoles. How have you not tried? Surely, I thought you had to do that at the border, right? Do you have to do that as you cross into Scotland? How are we doing? Almost done. Almost done. Oh, just one more. Oh, there we go. Right, let's try this again. Water. Oh, yes. No. I wouldn't get it being a YouTube frog. That's still got a high priority? Yes, cool. So this should be the first lot coming in. And we actually have water. Okay. I only have two PCs. I have one PC connected to 2 monitors and then the laptop connected to 2 monitors. I think you're thinking of deep fried Mars bars on iron free. How much power do doors take? A bit of a chunk, actually. I was considering powering them, but I don't think I'll bother. I don't think I'll bother. Oh, hold on. Because that's going to get rid of the drywall behind, isn't it? Because it's fun like that. What's he complaining about the temperature for? Because it's very warm in there. That's interesting. I think I already knew that, didn't I? Yeah, I already knew that because of the tube situation from before. Well, that's okay, because we'll have the Atmo thing soon, won't we? Let's start getting that down. Atmo suit checkpoint. Atmo suit checkpoint. That leaves a space for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I need to have enough space for everyone? Don't know, let's put it there. I'm gonna need some more Atmo suits as well. We'll just do... We'll do 4 for the moment. Let's go make some more Atmo suits. In a second, how can... Oh, I can't, I've got 50... Oh, no, I've probably got enough, actually. 15's a fair amount. Something suggest some lying around somewhere? Oh, there's someone's out. Let's make some more. Let's make some more. Do we have some iron? Yes. Let's make another 5. Rent is cheap and people are very friendly. Is that because you're Irish, though? Welcome back, Mowen. What did you have for dinner, Mowen? Most importantly, have you played Wander VR? I don't think I have, Andy. No, what's that? No, I'll Google it while you've mentioned it, but do tell. Wander VR. Oh, I didn't type anything and I just searched for Bad North again. We'll have a little bit more water in there, just a touch, just a tadge. Wander VR. Just coming soon, Andy. How are you playing it? Looks very shiny. It's filled with adventure, apparently. Do you want infinite algae? Get a little dirty oxygen, then feed dirty oxygen to puffs. Oh, okay. Wanderer VR. Right. I just changed something to do it there. Okay, just tell me what it is. I've searched for it. Got it wrong. I'll see you, Dion. Wonderful to see you. Good luck with your geography test later on. Well, let's cancel this now. Don't need that anymore. How much power do we have going up here? But Ada, yes, thank you for the suggestion. I don't think I need infinite slime at the moment. I think we're okay for it. Is this just powering... Yes, we've got 2,000 watts to play with. Or, yeah, it is watts. So that's fine. So let's do some more conductive wire. Let's run it through the floor. Let's be nice. Then use polluted water to generate more polluted oxygen. Sound the healthiest in months. Yeah, I'm feeling quite healthy at the moment. And AJ is quite healthy at the moment as well. She seemed like she was coming down with something last week, but she seems alright now. So, hopefully, hopefully, we're going to be in a nice little dry, healthy period. Boiled ham with chips and cauliflower cheese. Never in a month of Sundays would I have guessed that, Mowen. What? Oh, you haven't played it yet? What is it? Did you tell me what it is? No, you just gave me the name. What is it, Andy? Meant to be a maze balls. Anything more specific? Space and endless void. Right, I think everything's done up here then, isn't it? We just need some suits. Give me a suit. And then we need to start thinking about everything. How are we going to do any of this? How are we going to do any of this? We're going to abandon that ladder. That's gone. That's fine. Should we just do like this? That's too much. Do we need... Yeah, if we want to keep the temperature relatively sensible. I suppose I don't really care too much, actually, because it's going to be a vacuum anyway. No, it's fine. It's not what most people eat. I mean, people eat that stuff, Mal, and that's all fine. Individually, those individual components sound delicious. It's the combination I have a problem with. And let's put a ladder going up here, and then we're going to need ladders all over the place. We'll just do that. And then we need to dig all of this out as well, which means we're going to need more ladders. So we'll do that. And then once that's built, we'll knock a little space out here and put a door in. Which Half-Life Alyx mod? There are quite a few, aren't there? I think there's been some very interesting things around. Trying to... Oh, there we go. Trying to get my seat sorted. That's better. They don't have oxygen. But we brought oxygen up here, didn't we? Yes, we did. Excellent. Where does that oxygen come from? So it's like direct off of there. So it should be fine for fill-in. Hopefully. Okay. Oh, the Strike games were brilliant. Desert Strike, Jungle Strike, Urban Strike. Yeah, loved them. Loved them. The shooter one. Yeah, so for my sort of Mega Drive SNES days, yeah, it would be the Strike games. It'd be Quackshot. There was a painting game of some form I remember playing quite a lot of. Like an art game, but I can't think what it was called now. There's Lemons on the Mega Drive. I played a lot of that. Obviously Sonic's. Oh yeah, there's no actual air up there, is there? Well, we could change that, couldn't we? If we put a vent like here at the end, we'll actually start populating with this with oxygen, shall we? And then we probably should actually get all of this. Oh, and it goes over there. No, we won't bother. We won't bother. What else did I play? Alex Kidd. You said Alex Kidd, didn't you? Alex Kidd, yeah. I played Alex Kidd on the Master System. Had that one. Seems to be like a time-traveling adventure game with great graphics and good... Oh, that does sound very interesting. Let's just put on the ventilation. Yeah, it's a pretty steady stream. I know when they fill up, it will start coming out of here as well. But it immediately means that all oxygen, I suppose once it's full, we'll be okay, won't we? Just need it to be full. Okay. Oh, Capil, there's your first one. I remember Rocket Knight. Oh, James Pond. James Pond 2. I remember playing a lot of that. Hey, Bortawucket. Capil took too long. I've done it. Oh, it's Cat. Hey, Cat. James Pond. I love James Pond. He was brilliant. I remember there being a secret in the very first bit. Because he was very stretchy. And if you stretched up at a very particular moment, you could grab onto something and like skip a whole bunch of levels. What else did I play on the Mega Drive and the SNES and the Master System? I also had a Commodore 64 before that because I'm old. That's right, Capilla. It's honestly, it's fine. What did I have on the Commodore? I remember having a Scrappy Doo game on the Commodore. Beachhead. Dam Busters. Outrun. There's some sort of like fruit machine game I remember having, vaguely. Lotus Turbo Challenge. Sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. Oops, there's a whole bunch of incorrect buttons. Lotus Turbo Challenge. Was there 3 James Ponds? I remember 2. I remember Busby the Cat, I remember Cool Spot and Zool. Because they were like... Zool was like an Amiga thing, mainly. I know Cool Spot was a corporate game, because he was 7-Up, wasn't he? And Zool was... Chubba. Oh, you said right there. I'm pretending like I'm making it up, but you put it right on the screen afterwards. Now I look like an idiot. Streets of Rage, of course. Oh, so it looks like Outrun. I see. I remember there being a lot of games on the Commodore that I just didn't get. I was a bit too young, and gaming was a lot more wide ranging, I'm going to say. Like, there weren't many conventions on how you were supposed to do gaming. It's all just sort of make it up as you go along sort of thing. So we should start getting a tiny bit of oxygen up here now. Although mainly it's carbon dioxide so far. Hopefully that'll start changing. Oh, I don't know, Michael. They're everywhere. Remember the little Minecraft was just released. I'm going to look at Commodore games now. Commodore. Oh, Spy versus Spy. I remember playing that a lot. Not really understanding what was going on, but I remember playing it. I had a game as well where you could make your own levels and save them to tape, because I had the tape Commodore 64, the cassette tape. And you could design your own levels and you could save them to tape and then load them up. It was bloody brilliant. Bloody brilliant. What have we got? I remember that. The Great Gianna Sisters. Maniac Mansion, I remember that. Alien Storm, I remember. It says Mario Brothers. Was Mario Brothers on Commodore 64? That is crazy. Paperboy, yes. Russian Attack, I think I remember. There's a lot of stuff it's showing me which I'm not sure is actually on the Commodore. I'm going to take his word for it. Operation Wolf, that's the one I was thinking about. Jet Set Willy. Yeah, there are some crackers on the Commodore. What's up, Cat? It came from the Desert and Rocket Man. I never had... oh, Micro Machines. Yes. Yes. They were great. Phone a Doctor, Cat. Played a lot of I thought you said Street Fighter then, Mal. I don't remember Street Racer. I remember Clay Fighters. Sunset Riders is a nope. Chris. What on earth? Oh, he's scalding in the tube. It is very, very hot in here. Why is it so hot? I thought we cooled this all down. Oh, it's because of this area. These need to be turned into... We need to wait for that, really. Then we can turn these into normal tiles. Not a lot we can do about it at the moment. Let's prioritize getting the steel done. So once we've got that done, we can change that out for insulator tiles. Good, Cap. I don't remember the Top Gear game, no. I remember when Top Gear wasn't Jeremy Clarkson and whatever the other ones are called. Can't remember their names. I remember, I think it was a Mega Drive game where it was like top down, and you could be either like a bike, a car, or a plane, and you could change mid-level. Remember that? No idea what it was called now, and I didn't actually have it. I played it. Did anyone have like a news agents that used to have like consoles you could pay 50p to play for 10 minutes or something? Has a big brain. You'll be fine. Suck it up. James May and Richard Hammond, thank you. I do know them. Oh, they're all overheating now, which is a problem. Really need to get those things done. And we might have to vent all the oxygen out again. To, maybe we'll do that anyway. If we get rid of that, and we'll get rid of that, let's vent all the air out of this area to cool it all down again. Otherwise we're going to struggle to cool it all down anyway. So let's vent it all out. Make it all nice and cool again. And they'll just have to suffer for oxygen for the minute. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Just sorting out my windows because I realized I left them slightly misconfigured. There we go. Yeah, my mate used to have... He had a Commodore as well. And then when I... Did I have a Mega Drive or did he have a SNES? No, because I had a SNES at home and he had a Mega Drive. So we worked like that. We like alternated. Name someone. I can't name anyone. Oh, in game. Oh, if I get a new one, then yeah, there's a good chance of that. But I'm not in the market for a new one at the moment. It's all venting, so it will all cool down. In the meantime, we're just gonna have to repair these as they break, unfortunately. It's a bit of a pain. I didn't really think about it. How is that unreachable when that's there? Oh, because that's blocked the way. Stupid meteorites. Killer Instinct. Don't think I ever played Killer Instinct. I remember seeing a lot about it. But I don't think I ever actually played it. I think they've stopped overheating now. What's the temperature? Yeah, they've gone down to 40, so we must be pretty much empty. Yeah. Well, at some point, Cat... Yeah, sure thing. I remember going to W.H. Smith's to buy my Commodore games. I used to save up my pocket money, and then once, however long, every other month or something, when I got a fiver together, I would go down W.H. Smith's and pick up just a random game. I think that was the other thing with these older systems. You didn't have YouTube, but you could just watch every game. So you're only aware of the games that you were sort of within your sphere. Never bought Minecraft, just downloaded a free one. Ooh, that sounds good, Mountain. I was going to look up a whole list of the Commodore 64 games and see if any of them stuck out, but there's like 2,000 and I have not got time for that. Somewhere in there, though, is probably that one where I made my own games. Oh, R-Type. I remember R-Type, of course. I remember playing a Rambo game. I don't know which one it was. There's like 3 of them. Oh, and Rampage. Anyone remember Rampage? I loved Rampage. So I want to see if I can see the Scrappy-Doo. Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo and Scrappy-Doo. That'll be it. Yeah, I recognise that cover. You played as Scrappy-Doo, I think, didn't you? Yeah, takes control of Scrappy-Doo. Yeah, good times. Good times. Let's get rid of all those tabs. I have a friend who downloaded a cracked version of the premium version of AVG, which you may know is a free antivirus software. He downloaded a cracked version which had a virus in, which was just wonderfully ironic. Yeah. Hey, Carlo. Yeah, it was crazy. Like, when you look back at it, well, like even when the PlayStation first came out, it was genuinely groundbreaking at the time, you know? Having that sort of graphical fidelity was just insane. You look back at, like, the first-gen PS1 games now, and it's like, well, they didn't really know what they were doing. They hadn't quite got it sorted how they wanted to do 3D games yet. Well, we're getting there, one at a time. At least they're all reachable now, which is something. All of these are being fixed. It's all cooled down in here largely. That's still 88 degrees. I could do with it being cooler. Maybe we'll take out like another tile, like over this side as well. I don't know where this is coming from. Weird. Is demo in the name of a game, or is it just like a collection of demos? Because I might have done. Or did that come with the original PlayStation when it was first released? In which case I would have had it. Turning 30 tomorrow, Carlo. Big day. Congratulations. Happy birthday for tomorrow. Any plans for tomorrow? Yeah, the Dreamcast. I never had a Dreamcast until it was out. Way after it was out. But yeah, that controller, I did love the look of it. He is not getting old, Mowen. Because if he's getting old, then I'm ancient. So that's perfectly reasonable. That's a good age. Enjoy it. Savor it, Carlo. Let's have a look. Demo 1. Oops. Yep, no, we're fine. PlayStation. Well, I vaguely remember the intro screen. Don't just give me to tell me what's on it, you terrible website. What's the point of websites like this? I definitely won't have it anymore. I know that much. Oh man, the PlayStation Die Hard game was so good. So good. As in the Die Hard, no, you said Die Hard 2, so not the trilogy. Ah, so it's a different one then, so it's not the Die Hard trilogy game they did, which was insane. So what did we have? It had Total NBA, Battle Arena to Shinden, Starblade Alpha, Jumping Flash. I remember Jumping Flash. Twisted Metal. Visiting your uncle's new house. Awesome. Oh, happy birthday for you as well then, Kat. Weird. So it had like chapters on Google, but it doesn't have chapters here. Wipeout, Loaded. Oh, I used to love Loaded. Destruction Derby was one of my favourite games of all time. I did end up getting the full version of Loaded, and I really, really enjoyed it. It had music by Pop Will Eat Itself, I think. Didn't we talk about this like a few weeks back? I feel like we talked about Loaded a few weeks back. Oh, the Die Hard trilogy. Oh, there's Destruction. Yeah, the Die Hard trilogy was so good. We're almost done with that bunker now, which is awesome. Twisted Metal. Twisted Metal 2 I know we've talked about because that was fantastic. I do remember that T-Rex actually. We talked about the soundtrack for Twisted Metal 2, which I used to just put the game CD or the game disc in my CD player. And I remember that visualizer, that spinning visualizer. Obviously none of you can see this. I should have put it on screen. I apologise. It was on the laptop though. Wipeout had Fire Started by the Prodigy, yes. And the original Gran Turismo had some good songs as well, didn't it? That had Feeder and Garbage on. Cancelled by Hong Kong rules. What have I missed from... What have I missed, Carlo? Right, so that's all done. So let's replace all of these with insulation tiles. And let's prioritize the... We'll give them an 8. 9's excessive. We'll give them an 8. Oh, we don't actually need any of that now, so let's stop that. Let's get rid of a couple of those and put a door in its place. In a minute. And we had a very similar conversation around this before, but yeah, the original Gran Turismo where it had like the book and it talked about quite detailed racing mechanics to do with the way like the momentum and the weight shifted and everything, and it had like a lot of detail in it. I remember that very, very fondly. There is, yes, I haven't played a Gran Turismo game for, I don't know, years, like the third one maybe? No worries, Kat. Well, happy birthday for a few days' time. Hope you have a wonderful time and hopefully see you next week. No need to apologise. No need to apologise at all. Gotta look after number one. How have we lost 2 suits? There were 4 suits there at one point, right? Has someone stolen a suit? Ah, thank you, Kat. That's much appreciated. Pancake or pound cake? That's a tough one. That's a tough one. If it's just one or the other, pound cake, but it might depend on the pancake toppings quite significantly. Demolition Racer, I do not. No, not at all. Yeah, the second one in particular, Kapil, I was just astounded with it. Because it had, like, the little triangles for damage, didn't it? So it had, like, 2 at the front, 2 at the back, 2 on each side, plus the wheels. Like, your bonnet could come off and it'd all deform. I remember Tokka, yeah. Wow. That's going back a little bit. Yeah, I can really fondly remember, like, the second... I think it's the second track in Destruction Derby. Where you had, like, a really big jump over, like, a really high hill. And at the very top, there's just, like, a little on one side there's just like a little bump, and if you hit that right, you could just go spinning forever. Well, thank you for stopping by, Carlo. Happy birthday for tomorrow. Have a wonderful time. Enjoy being 30. Lovely and young. Sounded creepy. Wasn't supposed to be creepy. I apologise. See you later, Carlo. Oh, did it now? Better car damage. Do you remember the Porsche racing game? Which was just Porsches. Which I think was, I think it's when, was it EA has the or had the license for Porsche cars? I think it's when they just got the license, and that was the first thing they did, was they made a Porsche-only racing game. I remember it a lot because it's the first game where I did, where I didn't just learn the tracks, I actually did all the gearing myself, and I learned which corners needed which gear. So I remember that quite significantly. This is still really, really hot. I don't know why this is 80 degrees. There's a tiny bit of carbon dioxide, which is quite hot around it, but a tiny bit. Teeny tiny bit. I can't remember what it was called. Was it just called Porsche? No. Porsche Unlimited? Porsche Racing Game. Porsche Challenge? PlayStation 1? Yeah, I recognise that cover. Hello, you. Not Need for Speed Porsche, no. It wasn't a Need for Speed thing. It was Porsche Challenge. I remember that intro and everything. Yes. Yes. Oh, it's actually from Sony. And it's like a precursor to Gran Turismo, apparently. Interesting. So I lied about the whole license thing there. Nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with that. Need for Speed Porsche must have been when EA got the license. Although that's not EA, is it? That's Ubisoft? Is it Ubisoft? I don't know. Maybe. We're going to put a door in here just for funsies. I think I'd agree with you wholeheartedly, Mowen. I think Most Wanted was my favourite Need for Speed game. Do I need the water lock if I've got two doors acting as an airlock? That's a question. I might connect these to power because it's going to make them a lot quicker, isn't it? We can always disconnect them if we need extra power later on. Because it can do it can do 2,000, and we've got 480. Here we've got loads. So that's 6, 7. Yeah, so we got plenty. Although I did like the Need for Speed Undergrounds when they went through that underglow phase. Where is all this stuff coming from? There are no holes. I don't understand how it's just forming in here. Oh, we're all done, so we can put back the tiles now. And we will also re-add our ventilation in. It's not 100% necessary. We might get rid of it again if we find that it gets quite hot in here still. But I think we'll be okay now. Are you going super old school, Capil? Just the second one? I don't think I could like differentiate the first and the second ones that much. Oh, the memory cards on the PlayStation with the little, like, dancing icons when you went to look at what was on there. Love it. And they're like, what, 8 or 16 meg? Something like that. When the McLaren F1 was the fastest car. Yes, I remember that. Remember that being talked about a lot. Okay, so we're getting some oxygen. It is a reasonable temperature. Yeah, it's fluctuating a little bit, but it seems to be okay. Excellent. So we'll just let that do its thing. It says it's overpressured. How is it overpressured? Just maybe overpressured right next to it, I suppose. Well, that's okay. Anyway, so we'll have a whole bunch of oxygen being pumped up there. It's not too bad because that's not moving too fast anyway. Got more printables. Get the nutrient bars. Bit too much hydrogen in there, maybe? How are we looking temperature-wise as well? Still pretty horrible. Still pretty horrible. How's food? Food is great. We could actually get another dupe. I do have a spare bed, and I do have a spare seat at the table. It's about all I've got. After that, you're out of luck completely. I think I would have saw it in Top Gear as well. How many have we got here? 20. Let's get murdering. And yeah, we'll look to get another dupe next time round as well then, because we've got a lot of food coming in. Huge amounts of food coming in. I like that we have this like secondary base at the top now. That's really cool. We haven't even touched the oil either. We got all this oil together and we've done nothing with it yet. Not in any sort of real rush for it, but it's there if we need it, I suppose. How are we doing in terms of natural gas, actually? How long has this got? Oh, there's actually going. Oh, it's actually going, okay. This one is also going. This one's also going. Oh, we are in a good spot for natural gas. Which is good, because we've used a lot of it up. The batteries are overheating. That's it's not ideal. And they're sat in a little bit of water as well, which should be keeping them cool, if anything. I don't know there's a lot I can do about that, to be honest. Oh, they are made of lead. That doesn't help, does it? Might just let them get repaired. No, I'm going to have to get rid of them. Let's be clever about this. And then we want smart batteries made out of something other than lead. Basically anything else. Well, probably iron, I guess, right? Yeah. Oh, the sky. Yeah, I was big on the skyline as well. All because of Gran Turismo. Fully because of Gran Turismo. Clarkson hated it and Tiff loved it. Alright, so we'll see how that goes. We'll just keep an eye on that in terms of overheating. This is all going lovely. We probably could do with making some stuff, actually, couldn't we? Let's get a bit more steel on the go, just to try and get a bit more heat generated. Get this third one kicking in as well. We're killing an all manner of these. I've only killed 2. I wish I'd focus their attacks a bit more. Oh, there's so many there which have been hit a little bit. Been watching a YouTuber who's hoarding some. How many is he hoarding? But yeah, that sort of era of cars was... I'm not really into cars, you may have guessed. But that sort of era was when I was vaguely into them. So the Skylines and the Subaru and Prezzo I was particularly into. And I quite like the Lancer. It's because I played a lot of rally games as well. That helps. Right. So, we are now in a position to do stuff. What are we going to do? Don't know. Genuinely don't know. 10 or 15. Wow. That is a lot. If I build a telescope here, is that gonna work? Or is it going to be annoyed about the fact there's a lot of stuff on top of there? Do I need to extend this to the very top? Does it not matter about this? But I suspect it is going to matter about that quite strongly. So where do I build the telescope? How do I get the telescope to work? Space, do whatever you want. Bought car mechanics simulator solid because there's an off-brand skyline in the game. They skyrocketed in value because they were banned. Why were they banned? How are we doing down here? Still 18. We got 1, 2, 3 over here running around. A spare one over here as well, which means they're overcrowded. Oh, they're not actually. Weird. How did you escape? Battery's looking a lot healthier. Just a random piece of clay up there. Let's dig that up. This is all working properly now. Excellent. This is all slowly filling up this water pool that we never actually got around to using properly, but it's there at some point. At some point. Oh, emissions. Ah, okay. And people drift them a lot. Okay, things are looking pretty good. Things are looking pretty good. We've got a telescope. Looks like it actually will work. Looks like it's actually going to work. I sort of wasn't expecting it. I'm being thrown for a loop. How much power does it take? Not too much. Excellent. Power, conductive wire. Let's run it. Let's just... Oh, let's not do that. Oh my word. Let's cancel all. Try that again. Let's just run it up here. I don't know if I can put it in the bunker tile, so we won't. We'll put it in there. And we need oxygen. That we will take... I don't know. We'll take it from here. No, we won't. We'll take it from here. $25 years old now. 25 years old now. That is insane. But then when did Gran Turismo come out? When did the first Gran Turismo... Let's really upset myself. When did the first Gran Turismo come out? 1997. 25 years ago. Wow. Wow. Oh, well now I feel bad. Sorry. Do you remember when the USA government tried banning the light guns? I don't specifically. I know the USA's gone through a lot of stuff like that. They had the whole GTA 3 thing, didn't they? With, what was his name? Jack Thompson? The idiot lawyer? We may as well power that door as well, right? As soon as the wire is going right next to it. Same year as Final Fantasy VII, yes. And Gran Turismo was, we discussed this before as well, but that was the first game which supported the DualShock, wasn't it? Or was that GT2? I think it was the first one. So it was the same year that Abe's Odyssey came out. Let's check that. That'll be a good way of figuring it out. Because I was saving for a... Wrong. Abe's Odyssey. 97, yeah. I was saving for a PC. So I wasn't spending any money at all. So I bought 3 things that year, which was Gran Turismo, Oddworld, and the, whatever the original, wasn't a DualShock. What do they call it? I don't know, the first thumbstick controller. Abe's Odyssey. Abe's Odyssey is wonderful. I loved Abe's Odyssey. And what was your first car then, Capil? What was the first? It wasn't DualShock. What the hell was the first one called? Because we also discussed this, but Gran Turismo used a weird control scheme, because they obviously didn't have triggers, they just had buttons on the shoulders. So they used the right stick was accelerate and brake, and the left one was turn, I think. Yeah. Turned off YouTube and turned it on, and now you're here. Well, welcome back, Dion. Corolla, that was your first car. That's fancy. Well, the first one was called a DualShock? Was that in 97? It must have been then. I thought they were called something different to start with. Ah, there was a dual analog controller that didn't have the rumble. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, it didn't have rumble. Awesome stuff. It was definitely sticks, and I think it was right stick was accelerate, left stick was steer. Hey James, of course I missed you. How you doing? Cheetah McKee. Michael as well, hello. Although I suspect Michael was already here, wasn't he? You just reappeared. You were definitely already here. Regret selling it every day. That's unreachable, isn't it? Yep. I don't think that's going to work either. We'll try that though. The home dance mat. I never had one, but I knew of them. You mentioned the... what was the gun called? What was the Time Crisis gun called? G something, wasn't it? The little button on the side. Back in the days when light guns worked. Why aren't you going to tell me what the gun was called? Gun Con. It was called a Gun Con. Yes, that was it. They're still killing things down below. Let's have a look. How are we doing? Only killed 4. Focus on the ones with no health. Josh, what are you playing at? Well, the reason they don't make gun controllers now is because they can't use the same technology to sense where it's pointing. It only worked on CRT games. That's why the Wii was the first one which had anything like that, which just used motion sensing rather than actually where you were pointing, which is why you had to calibrate it to your screen. Try to get it so you're pointing in the right place. But yeah, they simply just do not work with flat screen monitors. What are what, Michael? I don't know if you're talking about in-game, don't know if you're talking about the chat. Oh, those turtle things, those are stone hatches. Or stone, yes, hatchlings, hatches. So they're little creatures which exist in the game. Well, they exist in a base form in the game. And if you capture them and give them the right thing, you can get these stone hatches which drop a lot of coal and stuff. So yeah, you feed them stone, they poop out coal and eggs. This here picks it all up. All the eggs are sent over here, where they will either hatch and die in there, or they will get moved over to the incubators, and the coal is picked up and moved over here, out of this pipe here, and then it's automatically put into the generators by this sweeper. Although right now, it's not doing that, because it's not generating a lot of coal, apparently. We have 0 coal. We've got a lot of other power sources. Let's disable... Hello. Let's disable the coal generators for now. And see if we can build a bit of a coal store. Because we've got those, we've got these. And I don't think the hydrogen... No, we broke the hydrogen. But those and those should be able to cope, as long as we keep enough stuff being made. So I'll pop this up to 65. As long as we've got iron, which we do, that's fine. Hate the voice acting in House of the Dead 2. Not hate. Yeah, I used to love light gun games. This worked so well. And Time Crisis 2, where if you had a second controller, you could use that as your duck in reload button, and you like hit it with your foot, press the buttons with your feet. People making up like weird contraptions with like books and little blocks to try and use it as like a foot pedal, like I had in the arcade. Right, food is doing okay. Can't do building, I don't really like, particularly with construction. Don't want that. Decor's a bit of a problem, and they only have suit wearing. So let's go with the algae. Dun dun dun. Virtua Cop, I remember Virtua Cop, yep. And the Die Hard game, the Die Hard trilogy, had a light gun game in it. That was Die Hard 1. Die Hard 2, what was Die Hard 2? Die Hard 2 was the third person one, and then Die Hard 3 was like the racing one, like the crazy taxi-esque thing. Yeah, I don't remember the voice acting in, So sorry, that's probably very loud. I was just trying to sort my hat out. Just trying to sort my hat out, and it all went wrong. No line of sight. It still doesn't work, so we're going to have to... We're going to have to move all of this right up here, aren't we, I think? So let's... How much power do the bunker doors take? 120 as well. And how much is on this at the moment? Oh, potential load is quite high. But I'm going to do this anyway. Like I said, we can always disconnect the other door. So let's connect that one up. We're going to put a ladder up here. We're going to get bunker tiles. Oh, you can't build there, so there's always going to be this little bit that you can't... Interesting. Interesting. Bunker doors. 1, 2, 3, and then bunker tiles. Da 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 da. So we're always going to have to go out and just do like a little bit of clearing up. I suppose if you open the doors, it'll all just fall down though, right? Oh, that's a very good point. That's a very good point. So we do need enough power to power them. So let's not do that. Oh, the power's a problem. The power's a problem. I need more power up here. But I can't have more power up here. Not without getting a second generator. I'm running a second cable up alongside. Which is doable, but it's a bit of a pain. What happens if we just say... Open? Like, do they need power, or are they just faster with power? They're probably just faster with power. Let's give them some power. I don't know if they're going to be able to reach that one. Maybe we'll do that. Let's find out. Oh, thank you, Kapil. You off, Michael? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully see you next week. Isometric, I think is the word you're looking for, Kapil. Do I remember SWAT? I don't know if I do. Like, on what? On PlayStation? I think I remember like a SWAT game on the Commodore or something, but that would be very different. That doesn't... That's very, very frustrating. I'm on PC. Oh. I don't think SWAT PC is gonna give me a lot of helpful results. I paused. Yeah, unpaused. Idiot. No, it does not. A lot of first-person games, unsurprisingly. Oh, so we are going back that far? Yeah, all I can see is like newer ones, newer SWAT games, and they're all first person. Boo, first person. Ran out of T. Also boo. Just Mohammed, where's everyone else? I thought there was someone outside then. It's like, how on earth did they get out there? Police Quest SWAT. Police Quest SWAT. It's the 5th game in the Police Quest series. Originally released in 1995. I want to see some original game. I don't want to see the re-release. There we go. Let's have a look at this. Does this not fall through the doors, or just because they're opening? They're still in the process of opening. Sierra, that's off to a good start. Oh, like a proper like FMV. I remember when people thought that was cool. Back in the day. Oh wow, like FMV, like a little training zone, like a shooting round or something? Shooting gallery? Where's the actual game? Is this the actual game? Just shooting at targets. That can't be the actual game. I do not believe that's the actual game. I refuse to believe it. Future Cop LAPD rings a bell. That's more like it. Yeah, isometric. Like a tactical shooter. I really enjoyed... We've gone about tactical shooters. We're going a bit more into modern sort of ish territory. Oh, there we go. So it does do it when they're open, but this one hasn't opened. And I think we need to get rid of this bit of floor. And now it just has reduced visibility. Okay, well that's better. But this one isn't working because no one can get to it. Oh, I can get up there. Maybe we'll try that. And then we have to dig out this as well, like every time. Future Cop LAPD. I remember the Robocop game on Commodore. I remember that. That's a side scroller. That was good. LAP Diddly. Oh yeah, we still killing these things down here. How are we doing? Still 14 of them. We'll just carry on going then, blimey. Wasn't Future Cop like a... Is that a TV show? Oh, you're like a little robot. Interesting. Need to keep an eye on this to make sure there are no meteorites. Where is everybody? Why aren't they doing the stuff I want them to do? And why is somebody doing research? I thought I did select a focus. Do this. Oh, they've done it. Who's... Oh, is that... Did Capil do that when I wasn't looking? Capil. You cheeky thing. It's weird that it's more over to the left. Like it's got 4 tiles to the left, but only 2 to the right. It's odd. It's odd. I'm going to prioritize 9. All of that, including the doors, because if we say those doors need to shut, they need to shut like immediately. You just thought I was being really quiet, Leo. It's not what else. There is some futuristic, like, cop show that was around, it must have been around 2000s-ish, give or take, you know, several years. Stuff's overheating. Just want to make sure it's nothing we care about. Ah, now a couple of those ones have started going. Okay. So let's mark these ones for deconstruction. And we'll replace those ones with iron ones as well. I don't think I ever saw Robocop 3. Why is nobody opening this door? I don't want to have to redesign this whole place to get a bit more space or something silly, but please open this door. It was crap. I think I remember 2. I don't think I've ever done the 3rd one. Now I need to know, like, futuristic police TV show. Space Precinct. It was just called Space Precinct. It was like mid-90s, called Space Precinct. There it is. I knew it was something. Someone want to come and do the door? I don't get why they're not doing the door. Ah! Look at Capil using his little telescope. Oh, that is wonderful. That is absolutely wonderful. Still nobody doing this door, though. Which isn't a problem for the moment, but I guess it's going to be a problem quite heavily later on. I really just don't get why no one's doing it. Guess it just needs like one extra bit of space there. Can I force them? If I do like that, else it's going to get destroyed immediately. But can they jump up there to get down to there? If I tell them to dig out some of this, one was fantastic. 2 was okay. 3 was terrible. And the reboot was... I never saw the reboot either. Did not intrigue me. Did not care for it. Wasn't it one of those things where they made it like a 13 film or something like that? Right, so we now have telescopic data. So we can now start... No, we need the other thing, don't we? We don't know how it works. So we started doing this, but we need interstellar research, which is conducted at a virtual planetarium. Keep an eye on up here, just in case we have... Why can't I zoom? There we go. A virtual planetarium. Does it need to be near the telescope? Because we don't have a lot of power up here, and this needs 120. It's not a lot of power, I suppose. But can it go down here? No, there's a lot of ladders in the way. Or should we put it down with the other research stuff? Oh, they finally opened that door. Nice. And they already dug it out, so that's all going to fall down there. Perfect. Well, let's get something else going. Analyze that one. We don't really have a space to fit this this in, do we? It could go there, but that's the cooking area. It's a bit weird. But I think that's what's going to happen. And that cable, how is that cable doing? Potential load is absolutely fine. I don't know if this needs line of sight or not. I guess we'll find out. Didn't even know Gary Oldman was in it. Missing the research station, yes, but we're working on that. And then insufficient resources data bank. What does that mean? Crucial materials for this building are beyond reach or unavailable. But the data bank just comes from the telescope, I'm guessing. Well, they just have to take it down then, won't they? Yeah, the live-action Disney movies have been largely terrible as far as I'm concerned. I wouldn't mind if they put a bit more effort into making them, but they're just like shot-for-shot remakes a lot of the time. It just doesn't really feel like it deserves the millions that it's both spent and earned on them. Left for the old Turtles. I've not seen the new ones, obviously. Although saying that, the newish Thundercat series, which was out a few years ago, was genuinely really, really good. And we were really, like we as in me and my wife, were really excited about it because it was actually a really good show. And then they cancelled it after like one season, and it was absolutely gutting. Absolutely gutting. Can I... There's like a switch, isn't there? So can I just put like a switch in and use that to do those? I think that'll work. Rather than having to rely on duplicates coming up and down there all the time. Well, let's just keep it going, Capel. Let's keep it going. Analyze away. Insufficient resources, data bank. I do not understand how that's supposed to work. Data bank. 2 words? Nope. Research. It's giving me everything you can research, which is very frustrating. Where is the telescope to start with? What? Where's the telescope? I feel like that's not giving us a complete overview. Telescope. Buildings must be exposed to space. Uses oxygen. Produces some heat. Enable and disable building. Oh, because they're connected to an automation wire. So they're shut in, so James is stuck. Okay. Destroy that piece of automation. Okay. Oh my word. Open that door. They're a bit faster with power, which is good. The Turtles movies were interesting. I don't know if good would be the word that I would use. They were interesting. I did enjoy them at the time, but then again I enjoyed the He-Man movie, which was absolute nonsense. Absolute nonsense. What was I doing? What was I doing? I was looking at telescopes. Doesn't help me really, does it? So what's the other thing called? The Virtual Planetarium. Virtual Planetarium. Consumes data. I have no idea. I have no idea how that's supposed to... How are you starving still? Oh, because you never got sandstone ticked. Okay. Okay, that should solve that little problem. New printables. Yes, Master of the Universe with Dolph Lundgren. That's the one. That's the badger. The tiny hatchling we don't really care about. Bladders, strength, farts. Don't want any of them. We haven't checked skills for a while, have we? Let's have a look at skills. Don't really need anything, but we probably want to start pushing them up towards rocket piloting, right? Like, how many people do we need up this end? I mean, Chris definitely should be, because he actually benefits from that. So let's start doing that. Might as well just do all of them. Alright, perfect. And I might give Chris research then. So if there's a bit more to do... Where is researching? There it is. Just a little bit. Just a little bump. I don't think I ever watched Flash Gordon. Right, so let's recreate that cable. And I think we can then just turn it off and on like that. I think. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, how does this work? How does this work? Building disabled. I don't know how that happened. How did I disable it? I still don't know how all this stuff's getting in here. Like, how do we get... Is it that vole? It's that vole, isn't it? You little pest. Pull out all the things and add Watch Flash Gordon to the list. Yeah, there we go. We can just do it with the button now. Perfect. We haven't got to worry on our dupes about it at all. So they will... It is overloaded for the minute, but that should sort itself out. Oh, the Book of Things. Right. I see where you're going with that now. Let's do some more. We can't do anything with the stuff that's already there, can we? No. Analyze the object. Like, I don't understand. Love Labyrinth. Labyrinth and Dark Crystal. So what, just my birthday a couple of years back, we just sat and watched Labyrinth and Dark Crystal and had a few drinks, and it was absolutely amazing. And the Dark Crystal series was something else that was absolutely amazing. Really, really well done. Really true to the original. Really fantastic. Really well made. And then Netflix cancelled it after one season and they can all burn in hell. I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter about it. But they can burn in hell. Dion. What's Dion got going on? Bit of extra strength for Dion. Why not? Edwin is looking... Edwin's another one who's got the those up there, though. So let's make Edwin a pilot as well. And actually, thinking about it, what we didn't do was give Chris a rocket navigation hat. Same as Edwin. Now, I don't know how many pilots I need. There's another one who's got those. So can we get him up there as well? Not quite. Not quite. Oh, I almost regret doing that one because he's very close to the wire, but okay. Okay. Nothing much for James P to do. Could give him some hard digging. Josh is looking pretty good. Should we give him the fundamentals for art so we can at least do everything? Kapil. Kapil's an artist. I never realised Kapil's an artist. But not a lot of morale wiggle room. Leo. We want to do plumbing. We want to do carrying. We want to do that. We want to do that. And we want to do that, and that, really. Get him up there. But let's do improved carrying for now. Mowen is looking pretty good. I don't think there's anything we want to change there, really. I suppose we could do... It probably doesn't do much operating now, does he? So we'll leave it. We'll leave it. And like that. Okay. Willow was... They're doing a Willow sequel series, I think. And they had it was an actually genuinely hilarious trailer for it. You are indeed, Leo. You are a person. You are a person. What do you do? What is your thing? You are a tidier supplier store. Wait, sorry. You don't know... You don't know Labyrinth or Dark Crystal? And obviously Neverending Story as well was incredible and amazing. And the sequels were trash, but we'll ignore that. Yeah, Dark Crystal was fantastic. Loved it. It was very dark. Very dark. I like that. So Kapil was doing some research, which is good. I'm going to have to look up how to do interstellar research, because I've got no idea. That's a very misleading message from delivery. Oxygen not included. Interstellar research. It's the third, yep. Interstellar research points are obtained by a duplicant with the astronomy skill to research at the virtual planetarium, which consumes data banks collected with the research modules from successful space missions. Oh, so I don't... So the telescope is just to prepare us for space missions? Complete an analysis will unlock rocket missions to that destination. Ah. Okay, well let's just keep doing this for now then. How on earth do we do rockets? What? Oh, the bog of eternal stench. Yes. The caterpillar is amazing. What was the main little goblin-y dude called? Not a goblin. Boggle? Boggle. No, is it? Am I getting confused between Boggle and Bog of Eternal Stench? It's something like that, wasn't it? You couldn't find anything on Labyrinth. Yeah, David Bowie Labyrinth will definitely find it. It was another Jim Henson film. Well, Jim Henson, you know, puppeteering. It was wonderful. With the creepy pink things which could remove their limbs. The tunnel with all the hands doing all the faces as she went down. Ah, so good. So insanely creepy. So brilliant. It is Boggle, yeah. So we still have no idea how to do interstellar research, which is the problem, because that is like the next thing we need. We're kind of just in like this limbo state until we get there. Did they kill all of those? Oh, they did. They absolutely destroyed them. Wow. Wow. I mean, definitely Capil. Just to be clear, also Dark Crystal and Willow as well. Yes. Labyrinth is one of those films that I watch nowadays and I'm like, how did this not give me insane nightmares as a child? So it's the sort of film I look at now and I'm like, when could I show this to my daughter? Like, how old does she have to be? Because the worst thing I could do is show it to her and then she actually gets scared by it and never wants to watch it again. It would absolutely devastate me. I've heard of Black Cauldron, but I don't think I've seen it. What's this? What's this down here? What's this? What's this? What's this gas down here? I don't know. I don't know, but I don't like it. I don't know, but I don't like it. We're getting pretty short on water. It's getting relatively low. I know we have all of this down here that we're supposed to be using, but I haven't done that yet. We're going to have to work on that at some point. Oh, all of it. Yeah, the Junkyard of Lost Memories at the end is pretty terrifying. Like I say, the hands, the things with the heads coming off, I think are probably quite terrifying for a child. David Bowie's Package is terrifying to an adult, let alone a child. So how on earth do I build a rocket? Do I just build that in here? Because I need bunker doors, obviously, but I can do that. Oh, I can't put it over the top, of course. That'd be too easy. I've got no idea what that is, Capil. No idea what that is. Oh, there's Chris doing his first bit of research. Get on, Chris. Rocketry. Must be built first. God, it's huge. God, it's huge. And they just use steel, which is fine. Contains passengers, must be the last module. Generates research points. wonder if we want to build it over... How tall is it going to be? How many could we get in? We could get in like 3? Yeah, I might build it down here then. Let's get rid of this. We don't really want bunker tiles down there. So we're gonna want... I'm completely like lost here now. Yeah, just that. It's all about that package. How big are the rockets? So say we want it there. And then research, 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 research. Command capsule. So we're going to need a couple of bunker doors, which can't quite be centered, which is like just so annoying. But fine. And another one down there. Okay, and then dig that out. Chris! Hello, for making all the Empire's achievements look easy. Yeah, I thought I did alright in that one. I did see your comment saying, like, the comment to start with being like, oh, you shouldn't do it this way, that's not going to work. Like, immediately followed up with like, oh, congratulations. What are you doing? You've got sunburnt in space. You're just waiting for this door to open, aren't you? Should we connect that door to the power as well, then, if we're going to be using it for the short term at least? I don't know what this is. The sunburn why they look so weird? Maybe don't wait for the door. Go somewhere else. At work, hiding in the bathroom. Ooh, cancel. Lock. Because we have meteorites a-coming. Of course no one's died yet. What do you take me for? And actually what I might do is I might add might connect that door to the automation as well. Is anyone gonna lock this door? I'm becoming less and less convinced that you're not just stuck. No, just say go into dig, so they do want to go and dig that. They're just waiting for the door. Why don't their helmets have like UV protection in? No, that's not the rocket. That's just the thing which gives us places for the rocket to go. So what's your problem now, Mohammed? Oh, there we go. Although I'd rather you really didn't do that at the moment, if I was being honest with you. I'm just gonna cancel. Okay. Go in. And then someone come and lock this door, please. Yes, no one's died yet. It's been relatively productive. It's been a lot of just sort of watching stuff get built, unfortunately. So we did all the backing down here, got the water lock, got an airlock. Built this room here just for fun, pretty much. Got the telescope working. We're building the rocket room now. No, there is a ladder. He's just being... Oh, he's locked it from the outside. Oh, Mahanid, you absolute clown. He's going to die out there. Mahanid's about to die. Mahanid's about to die. Dig through there. It's an asteroid, Leo. At least that's my understanding. It's an asteroid. That's the center of the asteroid. That's the top of the asteroid. And we shouldn't be here. We're in the wrong place. Yeah, Kapil was just like, hey, how's it going? How's it going, Mahanid? Do I need an extra ladder for you to get down? Oh, Mahanid, you're winding me up. If I just say move to here. Yeah, you're going to go through that door. He's going to die. He's going to die. Because of the stupid slow doors. Come on. Come on. Don't do the top ones. Mahanid. Mahanid, seriously, mate. I was going to put the old follow cam on him, because I'm not entirely convinced he's going to make it all the way. Oh, I lost my follow cam. He's gone to the toilet first. I think we're okay. Why are you grabbing steel? Oh, he must be okay. Alright, good. Mahanid made it. Mahanid made it. It was close as anything, but he made it. Dion. Oh, Dion. Now we need to lock this again. Right. So that's why he's burnt from the sun. Asteroids don't have magnetic fields. They don't have magnetic fields, they don't have atmospheres. But that's why I thought, like, the helmet would obviously have. I thought if you're going to have a helmet that's there so you can go into space. Did nothing. That's literally Kapil. You did nothing. Just watched him die. Or watched him almost die. Just watched him just burning slowly outside the door. Yeah, I don't know why the helmets wouldn't have... God, that was right on top of your head, James. Wouldn't have UV protection in. That's my query. That's what I'm wondering. Let's change that. Now we don't need that to be a 9. Being a yellow alert, sorry. Ooh. I would like a hot chocolate, please. With some Liebkuchen in. If that's okay. No? Just a tea? Okay, so we're getting that built back in, which is great. There's a little bit of a gap there, but it's quite unlikely they're going to... a meteorite's going to hit it. I'm a bit concerned that they're outside and they're going to get hit, though. So if I make this, like, all a priority 1... Will that stop them working on it for the minute? So I don't want them working in this if they're going to get hit by a meteorite and then just die. I don't have any vodka, Chris, I'm afraid. We're not big vodka drinkers. Got whiskey. Don't drink whiskey, but we've got some whiskey. And I got rum. And we've got some gin liqueur. And some rum liqueur. Oh, again, right on... It's like the target in them, because that was right on his head again. Normal ones that are just glass and a secondary UV one. No, I don't think you can specify. I think it's just more of like sort of wishful thinking that that's how it should be, but that's not what we're getting, so we'll move on. I can now control all the doors, well, that one and those three with that one switch, which is awesome. Everything except the gin. It actually sounds quite nice, the gin liqueur. I can't remember exactly what it is, but it does sound like it's actually going to be quite interesting. I'm not a big gin drinker. I think gin's disgusting. Hello, Josh. How's it going? Looks like the meteor strike is over, so let's open the doors. Beautiful. We may as well get something else being analysed. Why not? And then let's change the priority of this all to a 6. No one's died. I don't know why everyone assumes people are gonna die. No one's dead. Everyone's healthy. I don't really care about these ladders anymore, so I'm going to tell them to deconstruct them just so they don't keep trying to fix them all the time. Gin, garlic, and marmite sounds like the single worst cocktail I've ever heard of. Oh, the telescope's overheating. Is that because it's in tune, or is it just because it's overheating? Well, it is getting cooler now. What temperature does it overheat at? 125. It must be because of this stuff on it. I think it's because of the regolith on it. Okay, well, let's dig that out with, like, super priority. So we're about to lose that telescope. Sunburn is a disease caused by prolonged exposure to light brighter than 72,000 lux. Once contracted, it takes 1.5 cycles to recover. Interesting. The effect is a 20% increase in stress for the duration. Oh, yes, there is a fair amount of stress around at the moment. It's not horrible, but it's not great. It's not great. So that should stop that overheating pretty quickly. No, it is now that temperature and it's going to stay that temperature. Well, that's a bit of a pain, really. What else can we build it out of? We can build it out of steel. That's what we need. Okay, let's deconstruct. Thank you so much. I didn't almost murder Mahanid. Mahanid made a crucial mistake in his physical positioning within the world. I feel like that is not my problem. I'm very well, thank you, Josh. How are you, more importantly? Thirsty. Lucky, I got a little cup of tea right here. Right, let's build another one of those out of steel. I should have paid more attention to it in the first instance, but hey ho. Whoa now, matey! Whoa now! Where did that meteorite storm? Oh, you got us stuck, you absolute clown. James, you clown. So I want to priority 1 all of this again. Apart from these, which I want to priority yellow alert. Yeah, I know, James, I know. You're going to pee yourself. Suck it up. I think there's one or two bots. Yeah, I didn't kill them. They killed themselves. They made crucial mistakes. And that is not my problem. So I don't know, it's not hard to prioritize anything because it can come from anywhere, really, can't it? The meteors destroyed some ladders and stuff, but I don't really care too much. They'll fix those ladders. These ones are marked for deconstruction anyway. And I don't really care. As long as they can still get up there, that's all that matters. Well, there's the telescope back again. Doesn't currently have line of sight, of course, but that's fine. We'll just make sure it still is, yeah, still is set to analyze that. Oh, and this one here got damaged somehow. Must have had something come through that little gap we made and just went straight down there. And yeah, we do need to focus on doing the tiles and stuff first, because otherwise all this other stuff we're building is just going to get destroyed by meteorites anyway, isn't it? So we'll do that next. We'll change the priority on this stuff first. As soon as this storm is over. Stress is ticking up a little bit. Only on James P. Everyone else is fine. Where's James P? What's his problem? Hungry, sore back. Isn't there a specific stress one? Oh, here we go. It's too bright. He's got a full bladder and low morale. Oh, is he the one I messed up the skills on? God, his skills are horrible. Oh, he does a very low morale. James, sort yourself out, mate. How's everything else going? Food has gone down ever so slightly, but nothing major. We still have just one critter in there. I was going to look for another rancher. Do I have more than one rancher at the moment? Ranchin, there it is. I do. Edwin and Dion. Okay. As long as there's a couple, that's fine. Mowen is the farmer, yes, so he is farming these mushrooms down here, which are ticking along lovely. Oh, we've got another battery going, and we forgot to make the other one as well. So let's deconstruct that. And remember to go back there in a minute. The meteor storm is still ongoing. It's destroyed a whole bunch of ladders, of course it has. They can use broken ladders, so why are we going to bother fixing them? Oh, were the new printables? Farter, decrease decors, and don't want that. No, we'll go with the. I don't really want the Shime Nymph either. We'll just murder it immediately, I think. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, it's got so much regolith up here. Is it worth putting doors in here so we can open all the doors to drop it all rather than to dig it all out? No, we just have to dig it all out down there. It doesn't really make any difference, does it? Came here to ask if you could add some cotton for clothing. In terms of farms, I'm afraid not. I didn't mark that all to 1, didn't I? Yeah. No, they're just really into the ladders. Fair enough. Who doesn't love ladders? I think the storm's over. The storm's over. Open the doors. Dig out, I guess, all of this nonsense. Priority 9 on getting this up and running. And then priority 7 on, like, everything else. Probably priority 9 on this, I suppose, so they can actually get out and do some of this. Officially, I have to call them genetic fungal agricultural systems. Not a lot happening here, bearing in mind I gave it all 9s. I think unofficially we're all going to call it Little Amsterdam now. I think that's set there. Oh, that is delicious. That is so good. Although holding a warm cup has made me realise how cold the rest of me is. Oh! We've started getting some bunker tiles in. Wonderful. Who was that? Good job, whoever. James P also. Good job, James P also. course, we can only actually have 4 people at once because that's how many suits we've got. And I think someone just stole a suit. Did someone just steal a suit? Oh, those two, yeah, those two are waiting on suits. So someone just stole the suit from us. Do we need to make some more suits, perhaps? Maybe we do. Where's my suit maker? We've still got jet suits as well we haven't touched because I don't have any idea how they do. How they do? How do they? How do they do? 5 more of them. We need to get some of this going because we've ran out of... Let's do some... We've only got 3,000 iron ore. That's not ideal. We'll have to go looking for some iron ore, I think. How did we do that? Metal. And then iron ore is the red stuff. Not a huge amount left, really, is there? There's a little chunk over here we've got marked for digging. And there's some more chunks here, and there's some more chunks here. So let's get some stuff set up here. I kind of want to... I'm going to... It's dangerous doing anything with the game now unpaused, because you don't know if everything's going to start getting attacked. How'd you have reduced visibility? Is it because of this? It's because of that, isn't it? I don't know if I can do anything about that. It's fine. It's barely reduced. Oh, and saying that, there is actually another meteor storm going, so let's close the doors. And then, let's go back to this map. So let's... we'll just dig across here. And we'll dig across here. I will itch my ear. We'll dig across here, and we'll dig... I mean, they're not going to do all of it. Probably getting stuff stuck, but that's okay. We'll pop a ladder up here. And then we will dig all of that. In fact, I'm just going to mark all of that to be dug. All of that to be dug. All of, like, that to be dug. And we'll need some ladders for that, so we shall put a ladder in here. That across there. Put one up there. Put one there for luck. I think we need one there as well. That'll be fine. Move one along there. And we may as well use this area to come up here and go along there. Okay, there'll be a little bit of iron. Not a huge amount, but a little bit. And then we'll have to start getting out this stuff here after that. But that's something. Got some mining to do indeed. You have died, Mowen. You have died. It was tragic. Oh, we've less people working in a meteorite storm. I'm assuming people die if they get hit in a meteorite storm, but it's taken so long to do all this stuff, I feel like I kind of have to leave them going. And what I might do is I might put some ladder over here so they can get this bit as well. We almost found out what happens if someone gets hit by a meteorite. So they started doing that little bit of digging, which is lovely. We'll see when they start getting a bit more, when the iron ore starts going up. And that was, we said that's pretty much it, didn't we? Just little pockets here and there. Just nothing substantial. Nothing substantial. There's a little, over here is quite nice for it. Help test that theory for science. My hand is testing it at the moment. How much is left to build now, Chris? Log in to see people die. I don't know exactly. This is, I think we're getting into late game stuff now. So this telescope enables us to do rocket missions to these various things that we discover. So we've done a little bit of telescope analysis. So after we've built this little room here, I'm going to be building a rocket. I don't know what the rocket uses for power or anything yet. I think it does say steam. It says gas intake, but what gas does it take? Does actually just use steam. Interesting. So we're going to have to build like a steam room. Yeah, I don't know how any of that's going to work. For science, indeed. Wish we had these other suits up here. That would really help. That would really help. There are other suits as well, just no one's taken that up there. It says insufficient oxygen generation, but I think... Yeah, I think we're okay. I don't really believe that, to be honest. A couple more months worth of streams. I've got no idea. What happened in here? Was all this damaged before? How did all this get damaged? Got no idea. Let's open the doors. Okay. It's not opening this door because the power wire got... How did the power cable get broken? I really don't know what happened there. Right, let's dig all of that out. Oh, it's still overheating. It's 275 and it's 300. I don't think it'll die this time. Yeah, that's a bit of a pain every time you open the things that it gets overheated by the regolith. Not a lot we can do about it either, unfortunately. Oh, Josh, what have you got? What did you want? Let's have the full story here. I really need these other suits. Can I have priority on these? Yeah. I really want more than 2 people up here working. It's getting infuriating. I also need this to be like a 9. In fact, no, I need that to be a yellow alert because the this is all... Oh, it's another... Close the doors, don't worry. Close the doors. Shouldn't have bothered opening them. Shouldn't have bothered opening them. My mistake. We're actually building some protection up here now. Wonderful. Oh, and no one's digging out that, so it's not reachable. Be very careful, Mahanad. Be very careful, you stupid, stupid person. It's all gonna go wrong. If they start doing that, we're gonna have to stop them. He's already stuck, isn't he? Oh, Mahanad. Oh, Mahanad. Come on now, thank you. If only there was a glass that was strong enough to tank a meteorite hit. So he needs to clean them. Yes, that would be lovely. It's quite nice that the regolith just drops down. It's not so nice that the regolith is hot enough that it damages the telescope made out of steel. Meant to get tangy cheese Doritos, but you got off-brand orange flavour. What? First of all, what popcorn are you on about? Second of all, I need to know more about this off-brand orange flavour crisps. Just mean like an off-brand orange pack, but it's cheese. Oh, I'm going to cancel that again because someone's going to do something stupid. 2 people are going to do something stupid. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. And they're not doing that because they can't get there because of that. And that isn't a high enough priority to make them go to that. Okay. Toffee popcorn is definitely the best popcorn. 100%. We've got all 4 suits now, though, so we can now have 4 people up here at a time, which is awesome. We should probably dig out like this as well. Someone running over it all the time. Largely protected in here now as well, which is brilliant. Where was the digging over for the iron? Where was that? Oh, it's this stuff, wasn't it? So they haven't got all that far with it, really, have they? Oh, and I put a ladder there, so they can get up to that, but, I wouldn't say that's really an option. Let's put a ladder there, and extend this ladder here, and we'll dig out this. There we go. So there are plenty of Atmos suits. Shall we send another couple more suits over? May as well fill them up if we can. I'm going to change these off of a yellow alert because that yellow alert's getting a bit annoying. And we're already in another meteorite storm as well. It's a crisp flavour with artificial... I've never heard of actual orange crisps. I must know what they are. Orange crisp. I like orange. I like crisps. But orange crisps do not sound like the sort of thing that should exist in this world. I'm loving that we've almost got this done. Our little rocket room. It's awesome. I don't know which part you're agreeing with, but I'm glad we're agreeing. That sounded nasty. Welcome back, Kapil. Yes, they do. I can't think of a person in this world who would disagree with that statement. Seriously, it's called burritos, and they have... Oh, that snuck in that little gap just there, look. It's called burritos, and they have an orange pack of crisps, which is orange flavoured. That is somebody with too much money just having a laugh. Just absolutely taking the piss out of people. Orange flavoured crisps. Does the internet know anything about it? Blood orange crisps. Oh, orange flavoured toffee crisp, which is not quite what I'm after. See, orange crisps, as in like freeze-dried orange slices, seem alright. But like potato crisps with orange flavouring. There is a brand of Burritos crisps. Not that I was doubting you, of course, Josh. Of course not. I'm gonna ignore my wife having a go at me from the kitchen. I heard that scoff. Nada flavour. Is Nada orange? What's Nada? Isn't it nothing? So then a flavoured no. That's the Nada. The Nada, no worries. Yeah. Any flavour. I guess it just means no flavour. I can't see the orange flavour. I can see burritos. I can't see orange flavoured ones, but maybe they're like a special edition, a new one or something. If you're in the Discord and you fancy putting a picture in the Discord, Josh, I would be so happy. Mackey's haggis and whiskey flavoured crisps. I don't know what haggis tastes like, but I know what whiskey tastes like, and it does not lend itself to a crisp. Let's get rid of this. I think we need to get rid of all of these. I don't know. We'll think about that later. So we're going to put down a steam engine. Oh, we can't yet because the ladder's in the way. I find haggis horrible, but not for reasons people think. I just really hate oatmeal. Yeah, I've never had haggis. I'd like to try it. May as well, right? I only live once. I think you should try vomit fruit on stream just for the giggles. I do not like the sound of that, Chris. I do not like the sound of that at all. One of the worst things are like the like the joke flavored jelly beans. Where you got like the sour milk ones, which are just horrible. Ugh. Right, steam engine, go. Research modules? I suppose so. As many as we can fit. Why not? How much do they take? 200. Yeah, fine. Can I get another one in? Ooh, maybe. Maybe. Get rid of these slowly so people don't get stuck. Nope, we're talking about crisps. We're still on the crisps, Josh. You started this. How is that an unreachable build when there is a ladder there? Maybe it's because it doesn't have the base yet. Get those and eat them as a forfeit for every dupe death, which is fine, like day to day. But if we have like the sort of situation we had a little while back where like everyone dies at once, that's going to be really horrible. And then a command capsule, which goes there. Then we're going to need a gantry. Oh, it's huge. I didn't realize it was so huge. Well, that's okay. We'll just have to dig out a little bit of extra space. Yeah, on stream, yes. We probably want to get these on a button and power. We don't have enough power. Power is going to be a problem for us. I think I do need to run another 2000 watt line up here. Which is a little bit silly, but I think that's what we need to do. So I could put it there. And it's going to be a pain because we need to get that across, don't we? Can I put it there? So I put it there. Heavy watt wire goes there. Conductive wire goes... Oh, we're going to have to make a bridge in. Tingly, 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 tingly. What I don't get is these output 4,000 watts. But the cables only use 2,000. But how can I get two 2,000s out of a single power transformer? That's what I don't understand. Like... Do you just have cables going out in two different directions? Do you have like one going that way and one coming this way? Is it as simple as that? Where's the wiki? Where's the search for the wiki? Let's see. Oh, there it is. Okay. Input and output. You would not believe how unhelpful that is. Okay. ONI transformer. Let's just do that to start with. Okay. If I put in 4,000. I don't think so. Now there's confusion whether it means it's storing or outputting 4,000. Okay, that's fine. I'll just do another cable. That's fine. Conductive wire. Another bridge in there. Conductive wire. Ooh, ooh. I don't really want to power that, but I suppose it's never going to be used, so it's not the end of the world. So then I think I'll bring this over here and break that link. So this 2,000 is doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's doing 600. And then this one we can have doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we should be okay there. It still says it's unreachable. I do not understand. What if I do this? So we're going to need conductive wires going from here up to there, and then I should put in another switch with some more automation so I can do those easily. Right. Oh, or just make a few power wheels, could have done that. I will need to expand for the gantry at some point, but I'll probably put that on this side, I think. Don't know if there's a specific side it should go in. It's not very clear, is it? Also, if they've built the command... That's because they had those little extra bits there, so we don't need that. Just need one extra going out. So that should be fine. Yes, Mao, straight lines are my nemesis. How are we doing? 11k in there. A full 20k in. Yeah, we've actually filled up with hydrogen. Might start pumping a little bit down to the power. But then power seems to be doing... Oh, I do need to make some more batteries, don't I? Iron, iron, iron. I thought I had some... Oh, it's because it must have been built out of lead. Okay, cool. Let's get some more batteries in like we had before. Do we have any coal? We have 9.2 tons of coal now. Excellent. Got some printables. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no. How's iron doing? We're to 24 tons of iron ores. They've done all this digging over here, have they? Where is it? Yeah, they're still working on some as well, but we've got lots of iron ore now, so we actually need to get this making... how much steel we've got? Quite a bit. Let's do lots and lots of this. Let's do 100. Oh, I can't. Let's do a 99 iron ore to iron. Food is actually going down a little bit. That's slightly concerning. We still only have the one critter in there, and no eggs down there, actually. Must have had a big dying off of critters. There's only 2 up there. That's very interesting. I went from having 20 spare in here and like 5 eggs at least to having not full of eggs. Is that because of it's because of the sandstone, isn't it? Must be. That one's stuck. I think that one's stuck. Yeah, it must be. Heard of the Banana Massacre? I don't know, actually. I feel like it rings a bell, but I don't know if I'm just making that up. So go on, Josh. What's the Banana Massacre all about? I don't think so, man. I was wondering that as well. I don't know if something that maybe comes a bit later. That's all buildable now, which is fantastic. And that has a Steam input. Which isn't too bad, because it's very hot, isn't it? So I guess I just pump some water up, drop it onto the rock, collect the steam, and put it straight into there? As long as it goes in as steam, we're okay, right? Which means we need to pump water all the way up there. Which is interesting. There's our first research module. Amazing. And they don't appear to have any inputs or anything, which is nice. So it's just the steam for this one and the gantry for the top. How much steam does it hold? Doesn't want to tell us. I'm surprised it's steam. You'd have thought there'd be some sort of, like, rocket engine fuel. I don't know. What do the research modules do? So, you build the telescope, Chris. Use a telescope to analyze nearby things. Once you've analyzed them, you can launch a mission to them with a rocket. Once the mission is launched, it creates research using these modules in data banks. Those data banks can then be used in the virtual planetarium to do yellow research, so we can do these last few tiers of things. Oh, we actually have different engines there, look. Oh, and in fact, that's a different engine. Burns refined iron and oxalite. How on earth do I get oxalite? And that burns petroleum. Well, that's a lot more reasonable. We've got so much petroleum. And that's liquid oxygen. And that's liquid hydrogen. Huh. Is it the case, though, like, once I've built the rocket, I've finished the game? And these are just, like, extra things? No idea. No idea. We are getting into very much the end game stuff now. So just bunker tiles over the top. Water or steam in. Yeah, water somewhere over here, and then build a little room, collect the steam, pump it into there. Yeah, but I can't do the petroleum engine because I haven't researched it yet, because we need this yellow research to get the petroleum engine. In fact, that's the... Yeah, I'll skip over this one because that sounds horrible. Hopefully I'll be able to get straight to that one, because I don't want to deal with having... I don't know how you even make oxalite. And I don't want to burn iron, because that's a bit of a limited thing. But I don't know how you just collect oxalite. That's crazy. So we've got one more of these to build, and then we've got our full rocket. Then we just need steam. Now this is going to be interesting. Oh no, we're okay. I thought we already had plumbing going up there, but we don't. I guess I'll just take it out of this one, right? Just take this and just bring it along here and just go straight up. Because I don't need it to be cooled. I don't want to waste the water from here. And I can just take it from this in here, which we know is like a renewable resource. And this is a bit warm, but we don't care if it's warm. So yeah, let's start this going. Let's start this going. So it's going to come over here. We're going to connect it to this, but we're going to get rid of these two. Going to get rid of that bit. Excuse me. I'm going to bring the water. Oh, did that cancel the whole thing? It absolutely did. Bring water up here. And then we're going to have to think over here what it is we're actually going to do. Because they've still got other stuff to build yet. They've still got to get this wire in place. And all of that wire as well. We're probably going to get rid of this. I'm going to use bunker tiles so they're lovely and warm. We're going to want like a shut-off valve on it, aren't we? Because we don't want doing it all the time. Well, I suppose once it's full, it'll stop. It was a fruit company that effectively controlled a Central American country for bananas, but the people working there went on strike for more pay, which the fruit company went to the USS. Government said communism was on the rise, causing the US to threaten the country to deal with the commies or be invaded, to which the native army was given the order of spare no bullet, causing lots of deaths just for bananas. I've never heard of that. That's insane. Where is the input? Is there. Okay. So I'm thinking we just do like this. And I know this is all sort of transient. It gives us a little area. We bring a liquid pipe just like over here. Put a liquid vent. I know they're not connected yet, but they're not supposed to be. Put a liquid vent there. Goes down, hits this 200 degree, goes up as steam. So then we need a a pump. We'll do a full pump. Who cares? We'll do a full pump, which is then going to put steam into there. As easy as that. And we're going to bring this cable over here. Over here. Mel Gibson did a movie about it. Oh, the pit cats, right? I thought you meant the banana thing then. See you, Moan. Hope you have a fantastic week. And I will see you next time, hopefully. Oh, we need to get rid of a couple of these pieces of wall, don't we? And dig that out. What I need to do is get this thing bloody dead. It's annoying me greatly. Just leaving its stuff all over the place. Stop leaving your stuff all over the place. That's another one. I saw you. Attack 9. Might even be the same one. I don't know. So we're still waiting for some of this cable to be built. We're waiting for lots of stuff to be built at the moment. Maybe I should put some more things here. Well, it's not very often they're all used, are they? So it's probably not actually important. Have they finished digging out the iron? No, but they're getting there. They're getting there. We have 37 tons of iron ore now. I think we're doing all right. And they're making a little bit of iron as well. It's still on its way, okay. Hey Miguel, how's it going? Yeah, some of the, like, the old Mel Gibson movies are classics. Classics. Looks like this is just sort of holding steady, really. It's not actually... I was hoping it would, like, slowly fill up, but I don't think the 3 are quite enough to fill it up. But it's not losing either, so, you know, not all bad, is it? Wait, if I'm building this now, I'm going to need that anyway. That's okay. Wait, no, that's going to have to be a door. I completely forgot about the air with the steam thing. So yeah, that's going to have to be a door. And we're going to have to probably make this a bit of a ladder over here. And then bring a ladder around to get this stuff built. I love that we've got a rocket now. And we'll probably make the gantry on this side then. I don't know. It's just nothing's really piling up over here. So if we put like a little door in here. Let's make like a little cover. I don't know. 3 and 4 and 5 and 6. Okay. I'll be honest, you could name almost every movie in existence and I'd be able to recognize it maybe 50. Well, there is plenty of time, Josh. That's the good thing. Oh, and the Mad Maxes. I don't know if the old Mad Maxes will hold up all that well to someone who is... or someone who's really stressed. James P. is really stressed. To the point where he is vomit. Is he stuck? He's stuck. How did he get stuck there? Unbelievable. Why is it always James P as well? Just thrown up into his helmet. Mad Max 1 is forever the best Mad Max. I don't know, I am a big fan of the remake with Tom Hardy. Continuing to just stress. There's a point where we had like 6% stress and everything was looking really, really good. You're free. You're free? Why don't you go anywhere? Is it because you're so busy throwing up? That suit is going to be just so full of vomit. Right, here he goes. Was that the one where he could, like, read women's minds? It's going to be a hell of a mess when he takes this suit off. Right, let's clear that. And that. And that. Yeah, it's starting to tick down now a little bit, which is nice. Don't get yourself stuck. Who is it? Capil. Don't do it, Capil. Oh, I don't really watch them. Fair enough. If you don't really watch them, then I wouldn't write about it too much. There will probably be a time when you do watch them and you're like, wow, these films are brilliant. Haven't really considered the carbon dioxide build-up in this room, have we? No, we'll ignore it for now. Patriot's good. But maybe we'll need to think about getting like a little skimmer sieve situation going. Eggs, seeds... We'll go with the eggs because it's food. Well, the food's not doing... Wait. Oh, Capel. What did I just say? Unfreaking believable. Excuse me again. I'm sure. Let's actually read on these, actually. Eat the regolith. And they excrete regolith, yes. So they are the ones that are leaving all this mess everywhere. And winding me right up. Oh, there's one of them gone. Excellent. So that's my steel trap down there. That's a bit of a shame. That's a wee bit of a shame. It does tend to be Capil, doesn't it? I thought Mahanid was going to overtake him this week, but Capil just kept on stepping up. Refusing to let Mahanid take his idiot crown from him. I want to get this room up and running first before we start worrying about the gantry. Which means they need to do all of these pipes. And there's a lot of pipe to go still. And a lot of cable to go still as well, actually. It does feel a little bit like no one's really working on it. Do I have igneous rock? Yep. So much, it's ridiculous. So, do it. Not this time, Chris. Not this time. I mean, you do have a green name with a picture of an ant next to it, so it's a little hard to get away with it. I wanted to let you die, Capil, just to punish you for your stupidity. Not this time, Chris. Not this time. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Just watching things tick over, really. There's not... Oh, these have all gone. Lead, lead, lead. Yeah. Wait, did we just remake these? Out of not lead? We must have selected lead when we built them. Foolish. No matter. It's true. We didn't know about the banana massacre. I just noticed that my genius mind against these nugget-brained dupes is depressing comments. Are you talking about in the game, or are you talking about in the chat, Capil? I think that's a pretty important distinction to make. Your minion should be doomed without... You are my minion. Don't lord yourself above everyone else. You're a minion like the rest of them. If I pop like a little... If I just build a little thing there, is that just going to act like an exit? Yeah. Let's put a little exit there. Put one behind this door. Well, I can't because there's a ladder there. Oh, I can do this? No, that one doesn't want to work. That one does, but I don't know if that's going to work. Maybe we dig it a little bit out. Just trying to give them more options when they where they can dismount the tube. So we could put one Well, this is going to be awkward, isn't it? Put it here, maybe? Just spit them out on top of that. Yeah, that might work. Got no idea. You're the lead minion. Are you now? And what gives you the impression that you're the lead minion? Where are you? You're not even the most experienced. There's two people with rocket hats. Oh, Leo's not wearing a hat. I'm so sorry, Leo. What does Leo have? Exosuit. Ah, stop spitting up regolith, you pains in my behind. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something with this carbon dioxide. Maybe just every now and then we'll just vent the room and let's refill it with oxygen. Is that silly? That's probably silly. There is a lot of cable and stuff to get built, and no one's really seems to be in much of a hurry to do it. It's very frustrating. Why? Oh, because of the switch. The switch is built. Dropping regolith all over the place. Yeah, I do not agree. There is no lead minion. You are all at the bottom. You're all at the bottom of the ladder. He's actually delivering some igneous rock, which is lovely. I wish there was a better speed up option. Because it feels like a lot of this video, particularly with the steel bunker walls and stuff, a lot of it's just been like waiting for stuff to get built. Which I suppose is the game, but you know. It'd be nice if there was a way to speed it up more. Still got fairly high stress. I want to get Edwin, really. It's annoying that it's when you click on it, it skips to the second highest. Today's stress, just because he's wet mainly. Go dry yourself off. His stress is going, yeah, it is going down. So it's near the end of the world. How's coal doing? 26 tons of coal we have now. I haven't seen us struggling for power, so I'm going to leave those off for the minute. Somewhere over here we're going to have a very large pile of coal though, aren't we, I think? Oh, apparently not. Is that because that's not what that is full? It's full of... No, I was going to say it's full of sandstone, but no, it's made of sandstone. Thank you, Kapil. Not me. That is a good point. If you're the lead minion, if you consider yourself the leader amongst these peons, then why do you keep trying to kill yourself? Is it just that thankless a job? We're getting there. We're getting there. Just a few little bits more. And then we can start getting this turned on. Oh, no, not yet. We can't, because we're going to have to give this... We're going to have to make a proper room, aren't we? We're going to have to make a proper room. It probably doesn't have to be that big. Let's not get silly. The reason I was thinking that was because we have to make it not a vacuum. We can't rely on this regolith, which is so transient. It has to be an actual room. So that should do it. And then we need to put the walls behind it as well. rather annoyingly. Where were they? There they are. I keep forgetting it doesn't just do it all at once. Right, there we go. That will be our little steam generation room. I still don't know if I... Is there a way of putting like a switch on... I can do it on that, can't I? On the vent, I think. I can put it on the vent. Okay, let's do that. We're going to put a little switch. A little bit of automation. Just like that. And then we can finish plumbing up that then as well. Yeah, because it's nowhere near being done yet anyway. If you built these tube bits, then you'd find it much easier. Do I still have plastic? So much plastic. Oh. He'd get more thanks if he wasn't trying to find out another way to die every second. Your dupe is so stupid he won't even try to die by accident. That's a good thing. They shouldn't be trying to kill themselves all the time. They're both set to do sandstone. Ah, they're not set to feed them. I thought I did this and I copied it all to everything. Yeah, I thought I did all this. But okay. Fine. Whatevers. Whatevs. Still just one in there. Looks like we've got a few more eggs. Looks like we've got some more critters up there, so they're starting to fill up again, which is lovely. Some things you just can't help, Josh. Some people just want to watch the world burn. You just wandering around. Die? Die. More printables. What have we got? Some copper ore. It's not bad. Digging, suit wearing, and ranching. Only 111. Researching and doctoring. Ah, we'll get the copper, I think. Although I do need another one, don't I? Where? How do I always lose where this is? It's on this, isn't it? Yeah, we do need to have another duplicate to hit that 12. Oh, because someone died last time. Wait. Someone died. I forgot they died. It's going to bring up Steam. Didn't I take screenshots? Yes. What date is it? It's the 9th. So it's these two I want. Who died? Was it it must have been Mustafa, right? Yes, because he's... Yeah, of course, because his body is... Yeah, there he is. Right. So Mustafa was tidying, operating, and he was mainly a builder. We've got a few builders. Tidying, operating, building, supplying, storing. And what was his skill setup like? Mustafa was, yeah, mechatronics engineer, exosuit wearing. Wait, so do we have a mechatronics engineer? We do. We've got a couple, actually. Okay. It's going to be a while for the rocket, I think, but we need to get this room finished. We need to get another little side room here for the gantry, which will fit in there, won't it? Yeah. If I just build that straight up there, across there, put a gantry in there. I probably should have just built the made a steam generation thing somewhere else, but I was worried about trying to transport steam too far and whether it turned into water in the pipes. Then you can use insulated pipes, I suppose, but that's a whole other... It does just use standard materials, actually, so we could have done that. Could have done that. Where can we see, like, sedimentary rock? Does it come into this? Yeah. So blue is sedimentary. So there is a bit of blue all around, actually. Might just get some of these down to dig out. I'll wait for the autosave. Thank you. Just a little bit, just to keep us ticking along. Any other... Oh, there's a lovely chunk. Hello. And quite a lot down here as well. Yeah, we're not short of sedimentary, are we? There's plenty of it around. And we'll leave that at that for now. That really hammered the frame rate as well. Weirdly. Right, so this room is so close to being done. The rocket has got 4 research modules. I'm assuming the more research modules you have, the better. I'm assuming. Assuming. I thought he was about to finish off that switch then. But he did not. Right, so let's get this planned. It's not going to build for a little while, but let's get it in place. That's it, basically. And then we'll put we need to get rid of that once that's built. Put the gantry in. Two more bits. I think I've got to finish off that wall as well. Wait, what's that made out of? Gold. Probably going to blow up, isn't it? Yep, almost certainly going to blow up, because these are 280 degrees. Okay, let's get rid of this. And build that as something more suitable. Like steel. We don't have much steel. That's why those are not getting built very much. Oh, we'll just say 99 steel, I think. 99 steel. This is producing lots of lovely steam for us. Are they all automated? They are not. They are not. Oh, wow. Don't know why that just occurred to me, but I was like, I don't think it's doing what it should be. So they're just running full whack regardless of the batteries, which is, yeah, terrible. Let's get that fixed as soon as possible, please. Please and thank you, goodbye. If you actually built these little bits, you guys would find it easier to get some of this stuff done, I think. Gonna close that, just so that's closed in case they finish off the water pipe. We don't want it on until it's ready to go. Oh, there's an extra little tile back there, look. Which I probably just destroyed when I got rid of the gas pump. Come on, peeps. You're busy digging out all the sandstone, probably, aren't you? Looks like it, actually, yeah. Looks like that's exactly what you're doing. No, sedimentary, sorry. Well, that's fine. Let them do that. Why? That's broken. Crap. 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 If I build another one next to it, can they reach it? No. Well, not much we can do about it. Not much we can do about it at all. Besides the rocket, there will just be a gantry at the moment. So there will be a little gantry, which will be about here-ish, I guess. I don't know where it goes. Wherever it goes, we'll put it there. That's just to let the dupes get in and out of the rocket, and we'll just build a ladder going up to that. So the gantry and the steam, and we will be ready to go. So we've already got star map stuff. Can't launch a mission. I guess that's because nothing's ready to go yet. As in we don't have any... I'm going to have to open the door in a second because Molly's being a pain. Right. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this like a yellow priority. And then maybe we'll put just like a manual airlock on here. And also make that a yellow priority. And then liftoff, yeah. And then in theory, liftoff. Right, that's quicker than trying to repair that, I think. Or destroying it and then building another one. Have you built your automation now? Oh my word, we actually automated our steam power. Don't sink up in the rocket, he won't come back. Neither will the rocket. He'll just 180 it right after liftoff, smash into the meteorite, excessive damage, many dupes dead. Come on, people, you just finish off this room. There's too tight, it's unreachable. How is that possibly? Oh, because they can't reach that ladder. No, because they can go up and along. I don't understand. I don't understand why you think that's unreachable, but fine. Have more ladder pieces. Whatever you want. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. I'm going to priority 9 all of it. You ran out just to run back in. That seems like a waste of time. And there's still loads of this waiting to be built as well. This conductive wire, which we need. We do need it. I suppose only for the telescope side, actually. Oh, nope, because we need this to be built as well, which is unreachable. That's as close as I can get. Might have to... What? Open up, send them outside, perhaps? Food's gone down quite a lot. Still only one in there. 7, 4, 3, 6, 4, 7. Interesting. It's interesting the way that's worked out. Why is that not making... Not that I need it to or want it to. But why is it not? Got no idea. Why is petroleum not going from there to there? Because that's been broken? No, so we broke that on purpose. We didn't really want it going down there. I don't know. I don't know. A bit of water's got into our petroleum, look. That's a pain in the behind as well. What do we got? Digging, suit wearing, research. Don't really want researching. Supplying. It's good strength, but bathroom speed. Egg or Paku? Let's go with Pakus. And then let's immediately attack poor wild creatures. Sucks to be you. Oh, I think they will, or they might make it into the water if enough people open doors for them. What's wrong with you? You're not fertilized. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Right. Oh, build this pipe. They've done all the plumbing pipe, but they haven't done all of the actual power pipe. Oh, there we go. There's people working on it now. Excellent. This room appears to actually be finished. Ah. There's a tiny little bit down there that hasn't been done. Not keen on manual labour. What's the best way of getting over there? What if I just do like that? And then I say priority 9. Go. Because they can climb up there, get down there and come along, I think. Then why wouldn't they be able to get that from? Maybe they need more ladder. Just following this trail of polluted water. Could do with digging a bit more of this out just to get that water down a bit faster. Same here. Why do we make this little pile of polluted oil? Wait, cancel that. Because right now, anything which comes from here trickles its way down here, which is to fill this up. And then it's going to end up going straight into here. In fact, it's going to end up going over here. So why not do something like... just like that. And then we'll dig that out. So then it'll come along here. Is that a door? Oh, it won't because the door is in the way. Get rid of the door. Have we opened these? No, I don't think we can actually reach it though. Nope, I think we can. Why can't I rummage them? Must have already been done. Okay, so we'll do that. And then we can dig this out and get that moving a bit faster. Okay. We have that last little bit done. So, what we should see now... Who here likes Marxism, communism? Oh, that's what the manual labor... Sorry, I missed that bit. I don't know enough about Marxism, communism, or communism in general to really comment. I will say that capitalism is clearly fundamentally flawed in massive, massive ways. How do we know when it's full? Like, how much can it hold? How much can it hold? This doesn't want to tell us. Okay, we'll just keep pumping water into there. Filling this with steam. So in the meantime, the meteorites have stopped. So let's get this marked for digging out. We will demolish this piece of wall. We will mark this as a priority 8. Which means we will also need, actually, just everything in here. As an 8. Oh, can have 900 kilos. There we go. So we are a tenth of the way there. Okay. Oh, so we're getting there. So I don't think we're going to launch off today. But I think we're going to put ourselves in a really good position where we'll be able to launch really early next time. Which is exciting, because normally it feels like these sort of things take like 3 or 4 streams to get sorted. But we seem to have actually done pretty good with this. All ideologies are flawed, just in different sectors. Yes, that's incredibly true. Just learned about Lenin a few months ago. I don't know enough about it. Like, I vaguely know the concepts and stuff, but I don't really know. I know that it's never really worked, although, you know, China and North Korea would tell you differently. Which is just communism. I'm not saying they do Marxism, communism. Don't know what... Or Maoism, communism, I suppose, is what China follows. Right, how much steel do we have? Not huge amounts, actually. We do have 21 Atmos suits. Are we still doing steel? We're still doing steel. Okay, it's getting there then. It's getting there. Just need someone to do it, I suppose. Yeah, we are slowly running out of natural gas. Mildly concerning, but I'm hoping now that these are now automated properly, that might help to solve that. It actually looks like... Yeah, the power we are requesting is outstripping what we can produce. So let's re-enable the coal generators as well. Just to try and get those batteries filled up faster. Coal is a free resource technically as well, and we've got 39 tons now. I did know you could still visit his corpse. Yeah, I did see that. $300. It's 2/3 full already. We just need this room done on a gantry and we're sorted. We're good to go. Don't know if we're going to get it done in 20 minutes though, unfortunately. But I mean, whew. I'm going to make it a 9. 9 on everything. Bring the peeps up. Still got 63 stress now. It's getting up there. There is also a Soviet microstate. I don't know what you mean by that, Kill. Would rather visit the bars. Yeah. Would you like some premium Russian vodka, or do you want to see a dead person? I'm not sure I know who that is either, Capel. Oh, we're getting there. It's going pretty fast, actually. I do need to get that cable there done, don't I? Maybe we will say, don't do those... Ooh, don't do those bits for the minute. And then ladder up there to do that. Both the bars and then it's their body filled with sand. Takes quite a lot of water to fill it, doesn't it? I know this is a renewable source of water, but it seems to be taking quite a lot of water. What is this yellow bar? We haven't analysed it, so I don't know what that bar is. It's concerning to me. Circuit overloaded. It's not connected to anything. Oh, it's just because it's connected to that one there. Okay, so if we just break, like, that bit, that'll stop that from happening. Okay. I'll try and say the name. Where's it gone? Varosha Famagusta Ide. Famagusta is in Cyprus. A ghost town since 1974, just opened to the world in 2019. What is it? This is a microstate. And Kazakhstan used to be the whole Soviet Union for 4. Is that because it... After the collapse of the Russian and Soviet Union, Kazakhstan just continued to exist briefly? Which is a very cool... That's a bar quiz fact. That's what that is. That's awesome. Sorry to disappoint you, Chris. More print... Where have I got? More printables? Give me someone good. Nope. Oh, I don't really want that. I don't really want that little idiot either. We'll go with that, whatever. Ah, cool. That is a wonderful fact. I'm a big fan of that. Wait, critter starvation. Lashing out. Oh, someone's super stressed again. It's doing sandstone and sedimentary. They're both doing it, and they're both filled with sandstone. So you are not starving. You're a liar. And Dion is now super stressed. 100%. And you are stressed because... no real reasons. I guess it's just this from, like, yesterday? You're just doing a lot of the building up here, are you? Well, that's fine. You'll be unhappy for a while, but you'll sort yourself out. I love we have 3 people building up here. That's awesome. The microstate is Transnistria, a place lost in time with Soviet-style living currency statues. Oh. Interesting. Cyprus isn't very big though, right? And Cyprus is also half owned by Greek and Turkey. Is that Cyprus? So how is there a Soviet microstate in Cyprus? I think we should turn this off for the moment, because these tiles are starting to cool down a little bit too much. Let's try and give it a chance to warm up a bit. In fact, it's all cooled down a little bit, which was my concern that would happen. But we are pretty much full, actually. Why isn't that closed? Oh, it says it is. Oh, it's just not doing the animation to close it. That's weird, but whatever. Okay. Whatevs. Starvation. Why? Why are you outside without a suit, Dion? Like, what is your problem? How did you even get outside without a suit? There's no... I don't... Where did he go? There he is. I don't know how he got outside without us, because he used the tube. Because he used the tube. They're actually terrible ideas. Terrible ideas. Get rid of them all. Did not think it through. Yeah, it's a fairly small island, but it's like half Greek and half... I know they're like Cypriot, but you know, it's half Greek, half Turkish, isn't it? Isn't there like a very distinct split between them? Oh, the Famagusta thing is entirely separate. Right, okay. So what's Famagusta? Ghost town is just a random ghost town that's just opened up. Oh, we've almost done that, which means we can close that, which means we can build the gantry. This is almost full. I mean... Things are looking good. Things are looking... We've got 10 minutes yet. I'm not a big fan of this massive collection of regolith we're storing in the middle here. All right. All right. Bunker tiles. There, please. And then a gantry, and then we're pretty much good to go. My Cypriot friend told me about it at uni, but back then there were no docs on YouTube. It sounds interesting. Right, we haven't quite finished doing... But that's unreachable, isn't it? That's why they haven't done that yet. That'll give them a little bit of space to get down there. Let's see if that's enough. I don't want to throw a lot of water down there. If I might do a... So there's a ladder there already, isn't there? Yeah, they are now both reachable. Perfect. Which means we can now dig this out, because it'll go down there. We can dig like this out. Speed that process up a little bit. Might as well do that as well. All right. Let's get rid of... I suppose we can just get rid of all of that, actually, can't we? Should we? I don't know. Let's just get rid of this bit. Let's try to be sensible about this. Yes, I mean, we have military bases everywhere, though, don't we? If a meteor hits the rocket, will it explode? I don't know, Chris. I mean, there's only... The meteorites technically only exist in, like, this plane here. Like, you can't build on this tile here. So you can only go up 2 more tiles. So I think you'd only have to get past that to survive. And I suppose the plan would be, don't... Oh, yeah, I don't need that, do I? Don't launch in a meteor storm. Which is, you know, it's general good advice, isn't it? Just for everyone. Don't launch rockets in a meteor storm. Right, so we don't want any of this now for the moment. Just do it in a sensible order. You're not going to do it in a sensible order. Don't. Moron. Who is it? Mohaned. Moron. For science, of course we should find out. For science! Oops. Nope, didn't want that. How... Like, I don't know where you should build this. Here? Yep, so let me build it there. Let's see if that counts as a gantry. Because at the moment, what I mean by that is it says it's currently missing the gantry. Unreachable storage. There's an interesting one. Unreachable storage. Still missing a gantry. Must be built below. Oh, so it has to go to there. Oh, I see. So we need to get rid of a little bit more of this, aren't we? Let's try that. Is the gantry powered? Oh, it is. But it is extended. So it should go like here. And then we need power. Power. Okay. Right. Priority. 9. All of this. Maybe 2? Maybe 2. I've missed something. How do you... It says like the manual control is extended. How do you unmanually control it? And does that count as a gantry? Yes. Right. Excellent. I don't actually need that over there, but I guess we'll leave it now. So we need to set a destination, set an astronaut. In fact, there's 2 destinations. It's given it an Atmos. Someone's given it an Atmos, so good job whoever did that. Set a destination, assign an astronaut. So I think we set the destination from the star map. How do I set a destination? Oh, over here. Oh, what? So that's too far, so we can do this one. We need to have an astronaut. How do we assign an astronaut? What does this do? What is... How do we assign an astronaut? Oh, there we go. Who's going to be our willing test subject? It's between Chris, Edwin, and James P. Well, Chris is the one that's currently here, so Chris it is. Get this power cable built for the gantry, and I think we're good to go. Yeah, it should launch Disaster Strikes at 11 PM anyway. Exactly. Of course it's you, Chris. Of course it's you. Like there was any other choice. What has happened to these 3? Or is it the pipe's broken? Is it overheating? It must have done, right? It's a pain. What we can do to start with is just put insulated tiles there. And these bits over here we'll just worry about at a later date. So, launch path is blocked, but that's fine. The gantry has power. So let's open the doors. I mean, it's still blocked by this bit, right? You'd have thought. Nope. Go. Status grounded, 1 passenger, plenty of research, max range 6, no storage. Yeah, go. Boom! The gantry didn't retract. I don't know how you're supposed to make... Maybe you're supposed to put it on like a switch as well. Because it did not. In fact, we could probably just connect it to the same network, couldn't we? We should definitely close that door now. No, we need to leave it open for the rocket, right? Of course we need to leave it open for the rocket. Does the rocket not come back, though? I don't know. I don't know how this works, and I'm scared. See ya, suckers! Never to be seen again. I could do with people fixing this, because I feel like water's just... Yeah, there we go. That bit is a little bit unreachable, isn't it? I don't really want to put a ladder across here, because I feel that could cause us problems. But let's put a ladder across there. What is this bit that's broken? It's just the input? Don't know. Right. Someone is very stressed, and if it's not Chris, I'm going to be shocked. It's not Chris, it's just James again. And now fix this with a 9. close the bloody doors. I don't know what happens if I close the doors and he tries to get back. Like, how do I... Oh, it just tells us how far it is. That's awesome. I don't know why I thought it wouldn't do that. I wonder how much research that brings us back. That's the question. That's the question. Annoyingly, that works in the opposite direction. Now, isn't there something which flips it? Not? Yes. That is exactly what I want. So I'm going to need to get rid of a few squares of that. Pop that there. And then we'll connect it up once it's all done. That's fine. I got a wad of ones and I'm on my way to Soho. Hope you all end up with a soggy kebab. Like the worst British insult possible. I just hope your kebab sucks. Oh no, these are overheating. It's only 60 degrees in here. Plus it's completely isolated. Insulated, I should say. Didn't think it'd get all that hot in. Oh, you little son of a gun, I see you. Kill it. If it's overheating, it's just going to continue to overheat. What is this overheat? 20, yeah, it's 55. It's not going to get... Can I build them out of something else? I could build them out of steel. Or maybe I should build them all out of steel then. So just continue to going to take loads of damage, aren't they? Yes. Let's just do that. I think that's the right way around. If I priority 9 that bit, please. And I'll cancel one of those, just so they can get through with the suit to go and do that bit up there. Rain's one thing, but a soggy kebab? A soggy kebab? Don't you lie, Chris. Don't you lie to us. There we go, that's what we want. And then when we flick the switch, close the doors, the gantry comes out. Perfect. So now we can deconstruct that. Wetter the land, the better the mood. There are more printables available. Ranch and operating in suit wearing, but decreased bathroom speed, which is just useless to me. Why do you hate me so? Why, oh why, oh why? James P is super stressed, but that's just going to have to stay like that for the moment. Let's get these Atmo suit docks made out of steel this time. Just to make sure they don't do it again. Star map. We're going to wait for this to finish before we finish the stream. I want to see Chris come back. What happens if Chris comes back and there's nowhere to land? Does he just smash into the doors? Don't know. Better than being stuck on a death rock with Capil in charge of my safety. Not wrong. You're not wrong. Right. Deliver a suit. Deliver a suit. Deliver a suit. Deliver a suit. It is going to have to put all the oxygen back in as well, isn't it? Which is a bit of a pain. And that stored oxygen has pushed the oxygen content up to 11 kilos. 16 kilo per tile. Not going to need that vent for some time, I suspect. There's a lot of oxygen just been thrown into this little room. I'm not coming back. You're coming back with my science, Chris, or we're going to have serious words. It's just bully Capel time. We're not bullying Capel, we're just pointing out his many flaws. It's not bullying. Wait, who's in combat? What? Who did you just combat? What just happened? What's Maffic Rock? What is going on? How are we doing? 66. Are we actually charging these batteries now? We are quite significantly, yes. Okay. So we should see that when they all hit 20, everything stops producing power. Yeah, perfect. Good. Good. If I come back, it's going to be in a ball of flames. Well, the door's shut at the moment, so you might get your wish. Are you overheating now? 125, and the temperature is 45. No, I don't know why you took damage. Do need to get some more water in here at some point soon, though. That is getting to be a concern. Maybe we just, like, bring this pipe over here and just stick a valve on it. Just to get some of this water in here. Just so we have something. Hating on the Great Leader. The Great... What is happening here? How is it taking damage? Because it wouldn't have oxygen, but what else would it have? I suppose it does very occasionally get hydrogen in it, so it must have a tiny bit of hydrogen in the pipe. Huh. Okay. They have all three taken damage now, though, which does make sense if it was something in the pipes the way it's gone in that order. Okay. Fine. 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 This is taking damage, though. I don't even know what this is. The gas pipe is awaiting repair. Okay, well that's fine, we can do that. It was 5 minutes behind the rocket, so we'll just have to wait. 90%. You're coming back, Chris. You're coming back. I know you're called a pilot, but the ship is just on autopilot. You're more like, you know, that like Layla, the first dog that was put in a rocket and sent into space, and she just sat there and did nothing and then died. Hey, Chris, come and sit in this rocket. Not Layla, Laika. Laika, sorry. I thought Layla because Layla obviously comes into the chat quite often. Oh, this has been filled up nicely, look, by this. That's nice to see. So this now has a bit more of a direct route down there. Direct is a strong word to use, but it's better. They don't take that long. They don't take... Oh, and there's a meteor storm as well. How is he doing? 99. I know, but I am going to put a save in. So I do want to know what happens if you keep the doors closed. Don't get my hopes up. Space mission complete. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And now you come back. I guess so. I guess so. Don't know. Oh, the door's just disappeared. And you destroyed the gantry. Oh, you broke the doors. You just smashed the doors in. God damn it, Chris. I mean, god damn it. Have some professionalism about you. Unbelievable. Just smashes in like a madman and destroys the rocket. Oh, I'm going to take you off the rocket. Does that mean we can now do this? Awaiting delivery of 300 data banks, and we need 200 to do this one. I told you. He did say, he need to just barrel in there and just absolutely muller everything. Nobody seems to be using these. I think because all the Atmos suits are down there, no one wants to deliver them there. It says they're unreachable, but are they? Couldn't you come up there? It's unreachable because it thinks they can't get past the Atmos suit. And they can't get past the Atmos suit checkpoint because there's no suits. Oh. Don't deliver steel to fix them. No, put the suits in. Why they sweep the suit? Someone come and pick it up and put it in? It's immediately refueling it, which is quite nice. Might have to throw some more liquid in there to get it full again for the next mission. Because there is one more we can do on this this level, isn't there? And then we need a different engine to get to there. Hey, Andy. Where do you sneak in? There you are. Blimey. I know, got a rocket, mate. Got a bloody rocket. Well, Kapil, as someone who is the de facto leader, it's entirely your fault. That was entirely your fault. I really need someone to come and do this stuff, because if they don't do this stuff, and they don't build those doors, and there's a meteor storm, it's going to destroy our rocket. So I really, really... Tornado rock? What? I really, really, really want these done, like, immediately. Like, yellow alert kind of thing. Put the suit in the dock. There we go. Right, suits are in the docks. People go through, do stuff. Cancel all of that. And these don't need to be that. They can just be 5s. That's fine. We'll make them 7s. And now they can reach the doors. Perfect. How is the game, Andy? Are you playing The Wanderer? Hype seems to be very real indeed. Ooh. I do want to know what it is you're going to reheat as well, though. That is obviously very important to me. And that should be... Yeah, I was going to say that should be the other way. Let's keep the doors closed now, please. Brilliant. Oh, awesome. I haven't played any... again, I mentioned this before, but obviously I've been quite lax with videos recently, so... I've missed a lot of stuff of late. Cool. We can just do rocket missions. That's just a thing that exists in this world for us now. We can just do rocket missions. Obviously, we do need to still do the research. It says low, but it is doing stuff. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. So do we have, like, a data bank resource now? We do. And we're already out. I think what I want to do is I'm going to put some storage here. I'll put the data bank storage there. So we're not going to get enough. Whatever we brought back was enough for 6. It's not flawless, but it's Half-Life Alyx level. Wow, that is high praise indeed. Who's fighting who? Capil, who you what? Who are you fighting? Look at him! Look at him go! In his absolute element. So I'd like to put data banks in here, but I don't know. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Oh, no, it's going up quite a lot now. I wonder if Capil's just carrying the data banks or something. Or if once they're put in here, they're no longer classed as being a resource you have available. So maybe they put all 300 in and it's just gone to there. Cool, cool, cool. So we're researching that. What is this? Allows duplicates to store any solid materials. Store any liquid. Store any gas. Allows one non-astronaut duplicate to visit space. To decrease stress. So that's just bringing stuff back with you, and this is just going further. At what point do we win the... What engine do we need to win the game? Like one of these? I don't know. And we're pretty close now, though, so we're going to skip over this one, because sod that. The petroleum one we're going to use quite heavily. Might need to build a deeper engine pit. And then liquid oxygen or liquid hydrogen. Same height restrictions as petroleum engines, but faster. And that's just an oxygen tank for the... For what? Don't know. There's no, like, oxygen engines. That's just that's the biggest engine we can get. So maybe you do need that one. And it depends on what fuel you put on it. Interesting. So I think we're going to get 300 research. We're going to do that. And part of this. And then the next trip will give us enough to get that engine, I think. So we can go to here. Well, I want to go here. How do I say go here? Oh, it's too far for this rocket. Is that because it's not filled with fuel? Yeah, it must be. There's huge amounts of steam in there, though. Okay, we're just going to let that go. Not quite as interactive, but in no way takes away from the game. Reminds me of The Last of Us, but way more crazy sciencey. Interesting. Are you working for Rockstar? Give me the leaks. I doubt there is much to leak about that yet. It's going to be so far away. Like, what are we, 2022? I would guess probably... I think someone else said this on Reddit as well, actually. I'd say probably about 3 years until you actually see the game. Although I played for a couple of hours, I was taking my sweet time. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check that out. I'm trying to start to get back into recording. So I did an Ant game today. So I'm trying to get back into it. But it's hard. After having so much time to myself and just enjoying myself and playing Horizon Zero Dawn, I played an ungodly amount of Dyson Sphere Project. Did it just lose a lot of steam? What just happened? No. Oh, that's the tornado rock. That's what that was. Primarily composed of genetic ooze. Did we bring that back? No, it was already there, wasn't it? Sweep it. I don't like it. Get rid of it. Apparently they treat most of their employees like proper pricks. Fair enough. Best avoided then. Best avoided. Yeah, still waiting for... I'm assuming it's the refill thing, which is why we can't go there at the moment. Yeah, because that's moved, hasn't it? Well, I was hoping we could sneak off on a second launch. Oh, mate, we're close, actually. Maybe we will. Maybe we will be able to. Ah, next time, you little bugger. Next time. So what are you working on at the moment, Andy? Can you say? Who are you working for? Oh, Chris is super stressed. James is super stressed, and Chris is super stressed. Just need everyone just to calm. I think it's because I messed with their skills as well, though, isn't it? Yeah, it's because I messed with their skills and stuff. Shouldn't have done it. Yeah, and the James is the same. It's to do with his skills more than anything. Shame you can't take them away. I don't know how to give him less stress or more morale boost. Ooh, a snazzy suit. Don't really care. Snazzy suit. Who hasn't got a snazzy suit? Well, I guess Chris. Chris managed to go to space and come back, so he deserves a suit. It's because you made me come back. That's why you're so stressed. Like, I can't stand this. 90. We're still going. Okay, it takes ages to go then, doesn't it? And how do we know how much data bank it has? Not Capil, this. Oh, there we go. Yes, we have another 140-ish. Does that make sense? Yeah, okay. Cool. How are we doing? Almost. I do want to launch it again. And probably leave the doors open this time. Genius expansionism cannot be rushed. Hard to hear anything different. Yeah, the bigger ones are all got pretty horrible stories surrounding them, haven't they? I don't think so, Chris. I saw something. I see some title pop up today, some headline. If I did, I dismissed it. The only thing I saw was that Microsoft was going to, obviously, it's ridiculous to say, but they're going to uphold the contracts that Sony had with Activision to release future X number of Call of Duty games or whatever. I mean, the first and immediate thing you're going to see is all of the Activision Blizzard games that are on Steam, I don't know how many there are, will make their way to the Xbox Game Pass. And then I don't know how long it'll take things like Diablo to get over there, because they're very much just on the Blizzard, whatever they call it, .net, Blizzard.net app. So I'm assuming the goal is to get them everything onto the Xbox Game Pass as soon as possible. And as well as any future games, obviously. Beyond that, it may just be they're trying to... Because, I mean, it's hard, because obviously all these giant companies are hellish overlords. And you can't trust a single thing they do or say. But at the moment, for now, Microsoft seems to be doing really good things with... That's where that keeps coming from. I'll lock that door. It seems to be doing really good things with the companies that they buy and stuff. Like, they just seem to be keeping them like relatively autonomous. They're like a separate entity that can do what they want. Microsoft is just sort of reaping the benefits for it. But you don't know how long that's going to last. Like, if Activision Blizzard, if the next Call of Duty does Battlefield 2042 and doesn't do very well, then do Microsoft start stepping in and saying, well, now we're going to be much more hands-on with development and everything, you know? Is StarCraft still around? I haven't heard of StarCraft for so long. There's two people 100% stressed now. Wonderful. Well, the engine's full. The engine is full. So let's look at our star map. So we should now be able to... Yeah, we can go to here. So we have a destination that has been set. We just need an astronaut. And we are good to go. This is just for you, Andy, because you missed the first one. So let's assign... We'll go with Chris. Chris is our go-to astronaut. We should wait for Chris to arrive. Chris, Oh, he's there. He's just crying in the corner. He's just crying. He's just ugly crying in the corner. All companies do things you want them to until the eyes are... Yes, that's it. It's not even to do with the eyes. They don't care whether people are looking at them. They'll do whatever they want to until they start losing money, at which point it will become a very different situation. He's sulking. Made me come back to this stupid asteroid. I was free. I was free. Quick save. Don't hide up in the fun room, quietly staring at a wall. At least go and play with the arcade cabinet. Oh, he's gone to sleep. God damn it, Chris. Crying, staring at walls and sleeping. How fast does time actually move? Where are we? Which one? Oh, you're down here. Okay, you're up already. Excellent. Get in your bloody rocket. Here we go. Here we go. That's it. That's it. Get in that rocket, Chris. Chris! What are you doing? Chris, no. Don't go and collect meat from up there. There's so much food downstairs. There is so much food already down here. You don't need to come and cook it. Get in the sock and... Maybe I don't need to wait for him to get... Maybe I just launch it. Maybe I just launch it. Right, doors. Open. Oh no, it's going to need to be on a separate switch because he needs to get in there. It says no astronaut assigned, but there definitely is. I think it means no astronaut in the bloody rocket. Right, let's get rid of this. And we'll replace it with a separate switch. And then it's like massive priority. Just get it done. Get her done. I don't think you can, Camille. I don't think you're allowed. Switch. On there. Go. Like, oh, yellow alert for that switch. You're going, Chris. I'm not listening to your nonsense any longer. I think maybe they don't get in the rocket until you say launch. Which makes sense. You don't want to just sat in the rocket peeing themselves until then, do you? Right. Okay. There is an astronaut assigned. I don't know why it's saying that. So now we'll open the doors. I'm not trying to be mean, Capel. You're not. You literally can't. You're ineligible. Some leader you are. All right, doors open. Says there's no astronaut. It's like, Chris, what are you doing to me? What are you doing to me, Chris? See that, Edwin? Straight away. Doesn't give a damn. Right. Retract that. Go. I can actually follow it quite far up. How far up can I follow it? Oh, it just disappears. I'm going back down, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, wow, yeah, you really can go quite far. Right, let's try leaving the doors open so that Chris, or Edwin the maniac now, doesn't just smash his rocket through them. Excuse me. Which means we are good to finish, which is good because it's 11:30. Taken way too long doing this. As always, as always. But I mean, I think this is some of the best progress we've had in a single stream for some time, because we spent like 2 weeks building these 2 boxes. Whereas this time we've built a hugely extended exterior complex. We've built a rocket. We've travelled to 2 other asteroid bodies. It's pretty good. Oh, we've got our solid fuel thrusters that we don't want, but we've got them. So in terms of research then, if I say do that now, I'm hoping they'll automatically be able to do a little bit, they'll have some more data banks. That's what I'm trying to get at. That's what I'm trying to get at. You do have some more data banks. Cool. Cool. What are all these little things? Get out of here. Not in my base, sunshine. Got a stripper so never on that planet. It was all worth it. That's why you were ugly crying in the corner, was it? Cool. Right. Guys, that is amazing. I'm so happy with the progress we've made. How we move on even further into other rockets and stuff and all the other components is a different matter entirely. And I'm still not sure what the end game is, because there's nothing in the research which suggests actual, like, you escape. Maybe you have to build a rocket with, like, 10 of these sightseeing modules on, and then the astronaut piloting it, and then you just send them all at once. I don't know. This game looks so simple and user-friendly. I mean, yeah. It starts off that way, and it's these games, you know, they all make sense. And all these, I think my main issue with these games is they're all basically designed around go to the wiki or watch people on YouTube, because you'll never figure it out on your own. It's like, well, someone has to do that in the first place. What happened to games where everything was just available within the game sort of thing? But you can't complain too much, that's the way things are, right? Yeah, fine, I don't care that. Whatevers. Right, I really need to start finishing up then, so I need to get everything ready for tomorrow. Get everything cleaned. Do the kitchen, do AJ's washing. How's the star map looking? It's only 25%. I'm going to leave the doors open. I was going to close them, but I thought that's too much of a risk. Awesome. Right, guys. I'm going to finish that there then. So thank you so much to everyone for being here. It has been wonderful. Hope you've enjoyed the progress as much as I have, because I really actually genuinely have. Obviously hit the like button. I mean, it's 4 hours a bit too late, isn't it? But hit the like button if you haven't already. Andy, I will hopefully speak to you soon and we'll actually get some gaming going, and you can tell me all about your mysterious move to Scotland and what happened there. Can't wait. Thank you to Andy for the donation. Thank you to Chris for the donation. Hugely, hugely appreciated, guys. Love you all so, so much. Next time we're going to launch Capella into space to just crash him into an asteroid, because he keeps saying he's the leader, and no one likes that. No one likes that, Capella. No one likes an ego on an asteroid. Anyway, thank you so much, everyone. It's been amazing. I'm going to whack a save in before doing anything silly. I'll see you all next week.